Alrighty, are we live? I'm asking the question, are we live? Are we live, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the show. Wait a minute, it looks like somebody left a message. You know, Kenny got trolls, and they say the stupidest shit. Can I tell y'all, they say the stupidest shit. I'm not even going to answer that. They say the stupidest shit up their mouth. They think they're intelligent, but you're not. You show that you're in your feelings. You show that you're in your feelings. I've done more demonstrations in the past 3 days than Kenny done all week. And I ain't selling nothing. But this punk bitch wanna come in here and talk shit. I'm talking about the Destroyer. That sissified faggot. You got a problem? Come see me, bitch. You got a problem with what I'm saying? Come see me. Pussy. I didn't stutter. I said, come here and see me. Come here and see me. You douche poosh. Come on in here and get this work. We are doing a review of CROW1176 Hybrid Mix. We are doing a review on CROW1176 Hybrid Mix. We're checking it out. So we zoomed in, let's zoom out. It ain't much difference, but I see the camera ain't done the hubbing and bubbing. It ain't done the hubbing and bubbing in days. Now we back to the hubbing and bubbing. Now we back to the hubbing and bubbing. Like I said, I can't get this gray screen to get up there perfectly, but we got it up there for our demonstration. We're looking at CROW1176 Hybrid Mix. You got a dude that's going to leave a stupid comment talking about, and I mean, it shows the retardism. It really shows the retardism that we have to deal with. It shows the retardism. So, you're telling me that I'm using a 720p projector and it's behind the time. But when I watch the wrestling tonight, they might show it in 720p. When I watch American Idol, it's most likely going to be in 720p. When I watch Law SUV, it's going to be in 720p. So, how is something outdated when it's the standard? But your boy Kenneth Bird uses a projector that's 800 by 600. That's not outdated. 1280 by 720p to you is outdated. But 800 by 600 is not outdated. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker. Don't come in my chat no more, bitch. Fuck you, Destroyer. How about that? Fuck you. Keep your comments to yourself, because you don't make sense. You sound stupid. So the man you defend uses 400p, but 720p is outdated. Suck my dick with that shit. Better yet, let Kenny suck your dick for you for $10. He can go buy some glue and some chips and some more tape for them boxes. How about that? You want to talk trash? So let's see. So far this week, we've had up on the screen gray, white examples. We've had 3 different versions of Kenneth Bird's Black LLCC Wee Wee PP. We've had the FLE, we've had the Phantom, and we had the home cinema. We've had God's technology up on the screen. And now we are doing a review of Crow's Cinemax. I'm doing more reviews than Kenneth Bird has done all fucking week. I've done more in the past 3 or 4 days than he's done in the past 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So explain to me. I'm not selling nothing. But he's doing demonstrations. Kenneth Bird is doing demonstrations of cardboard. I'm showing you actual fabrics and how they work. And how they might work for you. Now this is Crow's hybrid. Why don't you come comment on how Crow's hybrid looks? Why don't you do that instead of making an ass out of yourself? Why don't you do that instead of making an ass out of yourself? Because that's what you're doing. You're making an ass out of yourself. That's got to be Kenny. If you're going to come at me, come with something that we can learn from or work with. For you to sit there and say that stupid shit when the man you trying to defend, the man who you back, the junkie, the half-dead bitch, the sorry motherfucker that can't take care of himself, much less that damn cat, living in a fucking garage, a grown-ass man, 55 years old. You want to come talk shit and defend him. Well, come in here and defend him. I want to hear it. Come defend that douchebag. Come on in here. I'll listen. Come and defend that douchebag. Come defend that sissy. That suck-ass chump. Come defend him. I dare you. Come on in here and defend that douche. Because we know he a fiduciary fire. His name should be lying. Phone gonna start that hubbing and bubbling again. You wasn't doing that before. Well, why you doing it now? You wasn't doing that before. Why you doing it now? You wasn't doing the hubbing and bubbling before. Why you doing it now? So we're looking at Crow's mix. So what have you done, Destroyer? What demonstrations you done, sir? What demonstrations you doing then, Thomas? What demonstrations are you doing? The reactor, what is it? What do you call himself? The retractor? Whatever the fuck your name is. What are y'all doing? Drop me some links. I can play y'all videos where y'all doing reviews. Come let me know. You're looking at Crow's Cinemax. You want me to throw one of Kenny panels up there and let it go against it? Matter of fact, let's do that. Give me a sec, y'all. And let me throw up one of Kenny panels. And I'll be fair, since we doing Crow's mix, You'll fall. Yep, on the floor. Yep. Devil coming in his drawers. Trying to get me to get in front of the camera. Coming in his drawers. We got the devil coming in his drawers. So desperate, because he knows. But we'll put Kenny-Bird paint up here. We'll put this bullshit up here. We will put the bullshit up. I don't know which one it is and don't give a shit. It's either the home cinema. That's either the home cinema or that's the Phantom. Don't know which one it is. But like I say, when you put it against something light, look how dark it looks. When you put it against something light, look at how dark the paint looks. Look at how dark it looks. This is what the customers see when they take it home. If the whole wall ain't dark, you in trouble. Look at that shit. Look at it. There you are, Kenny-Bird. There's your paint. That's either the Phantom or the Home Center, whichever one. You're going head to head against Crow's mix. What would you rather have? Crow's $60 mix, since you determined to paint? Or would you rather give Kenny-Bird $400 for that shit? I'm asking the question. Video was already playing. We didn't do nothing special. We just stuck up Kenny-Bird's paint. You see it. Now, we're going to have to help the paint out. Because see, when I use gray, or when I use white, I bring down the brightness and the contrast. So we're going to have to go in here and change it. We're on cinema. You can see we are in 35. We're going to bring it to 50. We're going to make it fair. We're going to put it on 50. And we're going to come down. We're going to put the contrast on 50. And we're going to put the color saturation on 65. All right. Is it helping? No. Is it helping Kenny-Bird paint? No. Anybody want to come in here and comment? Do we have any comments? Anybody want to come in here and comment? Look at Kenny-Bird paint. I told you when you put it on something and you put light around it. Look at it. Look how dark the panel is. Remember how I was looking on God's technology? Look at it now. It's on Crow's Hybrid Mix. So let's do a white level test. Let's do a white level test. Going to a white screen. This is a white level test. If I'm correct, I think that's Crow's. That's Kenny's home cinema, if I'm correct. I think that's the home cinema. But that's your white test. Crow's screen is gray. But if you look, what's closer to white? Which one is closer to white? Now, let's be fair. Because if you're going to buy Kendall Bird paint, you obviously looking for black, right? So let's back out. And let's find, because there's a black here. Oh, hold on. Let's check this out real quick. Let's check out this snow. Let's check it out. Kendall Bird against CROW, head to head. CROW versus Kendall Bird. Where's the enlightening whiting technology? Where's all that whiting technology? We got the light and white technology. Where is it? Where's the lighting and whiting, the heighteners and all that? Where's all of that? Well, where's it at? I'm asking you. Well, where you at, the destroyer? Well, where you at, the reactant, whatever your name is? The reactor, where you at? Where you at, then, Thomas? Come on in. Come get to work. Come in here and explain. I back up everything I say. Kendall Bird keep telling you he got this great technology. Where the fuck is it? He got this great technology. Where is it? I don't see it. You see it? He got this great technology. Where is it? He going head to head against CROW. Which one would you rather have on your wall? Keep coming in here talking that dumb bullshit. Bring it. Come on in here, punks. You won't. You sissies won't come in here. You'll get your feelings hurt. Come on in here and get to work. I'm doing something that Kendall Bird ain't doing. He ain't doing no demonstrations. And I ain't selling nothing. The AEW wrestling on. I'm here with y'all. So let's help Kenny out. Let's look at a dog video. Which screen would you rather watch? I'm asking the question. Which screen would you rather watch? We got CROW against Kenny. What screen would you rather watch? I'm asking the question. What screen would you rather watch? Hey, the first time did that comment, the first time we got some actually viewable. But come on, where you at? Where you at? Let's look at another video. Just check this out. You can see that gray cannot do black. But Kenny's black don't want to do nothing. I'm waiting for somebody to come in here and say zoom in. Why? You gonna have your face in front of the screen? Come on, where all the haters at? Come on in and tell me how good Kenny Payne is. That's why this motherfucker in the garage. With no damn house. No toilet, no sink, no nothing. Don't nobody want that bullshit. That's why his ass sitting there broke. You can get mad all you want. Next video, whatever it is, play it. This ain't showing Kenny anything. I took it back to the beginning. Come on, where the haters at? Look at that shit. That's why I say if you got a white wall, white ceiling, and white walls, or gray walls, they're gonna make your screen stand out. That's why I asked CROW to do the same test. To put one of Kenny panels up on the wall, but put it against one of his screens and then put it against black. I already done it. But I want his opinion. So we actually saying something now. We saying something. So, if you across the room, this is what you're gonna get. You better make sure everything dark. You better make sure everything dark. That's Kenny-Wenny paint. It's up there in the middle of CROW1176's hybrid paint mix. You're looking at two different paint mixes by two different competitors. I don't make money off either one of them, so I don't care. But take your pick. Would you rather get versus Kenny Birds If I'm correct, that's Kennebury Home Cinema. Brightness is on 50%. Contrast is on 50%. So that means divide 3,500 by 2. That's 1,750 lumens. Am I correct? 50% of 3,500. 50% of 3,500 is 1,750 lumens. Now, we're in cinema mode. Cinema mode cuts the lamp down 40%. Because you're supposed to watch it in the dark. So, take 40% off 1750. What's 40% of 1750? Let me look real quick. Give me 1 second now. 1,750 times 40%. That's 700. So, we're looking at, we're really using 1,050 lumens. So can the bird say Old Faithful is 1,000? Well, we're using 1,050 right now. 40% of 1,750, which is half of 3,500, times 40% is 700. Take 700 from 1,750, you get 1,050. So we broadcasting 1,050 lumens. Old Faithful is supposedly 1,000 lumens, right? So we are 50 lumens above Old Faithful. So how come in Kenny demonstration, he blow everything out? How come CROW's is not blowed out? How come CROW screen ain't blow it out like Kenny's? We're doing the same lumens as Old Faithful, as Kenny's show. Let's click that Skyberg demonstration. Click that Skyberg demonstration here. Well, we not getting nothing out of Kenny's. How come CROW screen ain't wash out like when Kenny showed? Were we doing 1,000 lumens? We are doing 1,000 lumens, or 1,050. Somebody explain. Where everybody leave? Oh, where everybody go? Are you mad? Don't get mad. Call your dad. They ain't got no answer. With the lights on, what screen would you rather watch? With bright ambient light, what screen would you rather watch? I'm asking the question. We got the lights on? I thought Kenny had the enlighteners and the heighteners. Where are they? Can the bird paint is bullshit? I'm showing you why I'm saying that. I ain't making it up. I'm showing you why. What would you rather watch? Now keep in mind, God's technology is still up there. It's just a matter of yanking that down. Remember the God's technology. But, so before they get a little antsy and start jumping around, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to pull that screen down and go right back to God's technology. But check it out. I'm showing you something different. I'm doing Kenny's job for him. This is how his paint look against CROW with the lights on. So you can't say we being unfair. Let's look at the Skyworks. Will they let us do it? Is it up there? It's not even up there. Hold on a sec. I'll type it in. Should be able to put SK. Should pop right up. There it is. Skyworks. We don't want the easy one. We want the one Kenny won't show no more. Since I roasted him. Y'all ready? Look at Kenny paint. Come on, somebody talk to me. Where you at? Where all the haters at? We in a world environment. What would you rather have? What's viewable to you with the lights on? How come when Kenny Bird show gray and white, it can't do nothing? We got 200 white bulbs slamming the screen. 200 white bulbs. You can look in the corner and you can see God's technology. You can look down and see God's technology. It's still there. It's still there, but you can tell that CROW screen is gray. But look at Kenny's panel. You can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. You sure it's plugged up? Yeah. So what's the problem, ladies and gentlemen? We're giving you a real demonstration here. Would you rather have Kenny paint? Or you rather have CROW? Since it's CROW screen, let's pause that a second. Since that's CROW screen, turn that around. Since that's CROW screen, I'm going to put up the panel that he sent me. It's smaller because I cut them in two because of the weight. It's falling off the damn wall. But we're going to get the FLE, Wee, Jimmy Dewey, PP, Kenny Bird painting, Kiss My Fat Hiney. We're going to put up the LFE. Okay? We're going to put up the Kenny Bird, Wee, Jimmy Powell, Dewey. Okay? So now, we got the FLE up on the wall. We got the FLE wee Jimmy Dwee. Let's go. Y'all ready? Let's go. So now we got, I believe that's the home cinema to your left, Kenneth Bird. And we got his FLE to the right. Which one would you rather have, ladies and gentlemen? All the haters out there, come talk to me. Do you see a difference between the two? Do you see a difference between the two panels? I'm asking the question. Do you see a difference? Do you see a vase different? That man sell you the same shit with a different name. I'm calling it out. It's the same shit with a different name. That's why he wants you to do a return. All he do is take your return and reuse it. Send it to somebody else. Cheap motherfucker. Maximize his profit. It only cost him $25, $30 for a gallon. And he charged you almost $400 for it. It ain't nothing for him if he got the money, which he don't have right now. It ain't nothing for him to do a return. Why you cry about it? It would cost him $50 to $60 to send you 2 gallons. And he get a half a gallon back. He still got a profit of $320. Why does he cry? Why does he cry? Now, we're going to turn the lights out because gray and white is meant to be in the dark. And we're going to see, does Kenny Bird paint fare better in the dark? Matter of fact, let's turn on Big Bertha. We ain't had Big Bertha on. We just turned on Big Bertha. Did Big Bertha help Kenny paint out any? Where is the sunblocker? So we got Big Bertha on too. Alright. Let's make it fair. This is crazy. I'm saying that. What would you rather have, ladies and gentlemen? What would you rather have? Kenny Bird bullshit? Or CROWs? Hybrid mix? People keep coming in and keep leaving. Why you keep leaving? Why you keep leaving? Why you keep leaving? You keep coming in, you don't say nothing. Ain't nobody said a word. I'm showing you a real demonstration. You can get mad all you want. I'm showing you a real demonstration. What would you rather have? I'm asking you, ladies and gentlemen, what would you rather have? If you're going to use Kenny Bird paint, you better make sure everything surrounding it is black. You can't have white walls. You can't have a white floor. You can't have stuff on the walls that's white. It's going to make that black paint stand out. This is why when people complain, they say it's too dark. That's what they're talking about. The paint is too dark. This is what they complain about. That's why Kenny Bird says, well, if it's too dark for you, he know it's dark. But look at the black level. Where's the detail? Look at the detail on that pineapple as it passed through. Ain't showing you nothing. It's about to pass through. Hope they don't change it. Hope it passed through the other side. Let that pineapple go into the FLE. Damn. I was hoping we could see the detail. strawberry supposed to be red. Over to your left. Where the red at? Look to your right. Where the red? It's muddled. Would you say windows open? It's nighttime, but the door is open. The door is open. But what they got to do with anything? I did it with the lights on, did it with the lights off. So you coming in here, come on and talk to me. You said it's OLED demos. I showed the Skyworth. Well, let us do it. Yep. Where is the black? 4K black screen. All right. This is pure black. I told y'all when you put anything light around black, the black stands out. Now, if I take CROW screen down, we go back to God's technology. Because the screen is black, you're going to get a viewable image. But because it's standing out against CROW's hybrid mix, which is gray, it's appearing dark. Now, if all you had was black up there, your eyes would adjust to the black and you would see more. But because your eyes are looking at the lighter, brighter image, it's making the black look even more black. Which is why if you're going to get this paint, you got to make sure you got everything black in that room. And if you got to make everything black, where is the sun killer at? That means you can't have the sun come in because the sun is not black. Sunlight is not black. You said no on my channel. I did 2 videos on OLED demos, open windows, and white walls. Then explain to me, because I got several videos up. Why is it that Kenneth Bird paint is dark when you put it on something light? I got videos up. Go to live stream. We're looking for the return of God's technology. Here we go. Happy Sunday. You see Kenny's FLE. Look how dark it is. Now you say that I'm talking shit. Hold on. I want you to take a look. Look at how dark it is. And if you notice, I got white up here, right? But I'm going to show you something, sir, real quick. The same day. Oh, we got to start over again. You serious? Oh, you know you wrong for that. You know you wrong for that. You know you wrong. Damn, we got to find it again. You know you wrong. Now, we just looked at Happy Sunday, right? Now, let's scroll up. You already see it's black. I ain't gotta go in. But watch what happened with the return of God's technology. Now we got it on a black screen. Now we got Kenneth Paint on a black screen. Now you got an image on the black screen. Now you get an image. You even get more of an image on the two panels. Why you get more of an image? Why are you getting more of an image? Because it's a black screen. Even though we watching on CROW's gray screen, the video was shot on God's technology. And now you see you getting the image out of the two panels. Just because of the black screen. You figured out how to make Kenny Paint look good. You owe me some money, Kenny. The black screen is making CROW's paint look darker. So I ain't showing you from the front, I ain't showing you from the back. You can't have nothing light around the paint. Now, you can go ahead and say what you want to say, but that's the same panel right there that's right there. It's the same panel right there that's right there. Why does it look so different? Because it's on a black screen. And everything is black. That's why it looks good. Still a little cloudy. But it looks good because it's on a black screen. I thought the paint was fading at first, if you remember. But look at how dark the panels. Look at how dark Kenny's paint is. But it's a little bit better because we're using it because it's a black screen. We actually getting the image. We actually getting the image. Can you see the gazebo? Can you see even with the sun kicking in? Can you see the gazebo? With the sun blasting the camera. Look at how black Kenny's paint is. That's all I want to know. Can you see the fence? This is the best Kenny paint I've ever looked at on technology outside. So let's go to another video. That's the first time. That was called The Return of God's Technology. This video, we test several different kinds. This is called a real demonstration, Kenny. You got white to your left. You got a black $6 curtain in the middle. You got gray. This is a real gray protective screen off of Amazon. And you got a panel by Kenny over here. I think this is the same one that's up there now. Well, once again, we have a demonstration on the wall, something that's very the base, the foundation of the screen is God's Technology, Black White Edition, the BWE. We also have, to your far left, we have a real white projection screen. Next to it, we have a $6 curtain. Next to that, we have a light gray. And next to that, we have Kenneth Bird's Complete Cinema screen paint. Okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 different examples. 5 different examples. We got 3 different colors. The colors that people will use. We got white, we got gray, we got 3 blacks. This is the most complete demonstration that you see because we cover everything. And we also have the white ceiling to compare it to also. So we're showing you the most complex demonstration of anybody. While Kenneth Bird is whining about YouTubers. And we have bright sunlight coming in. You see it? You don't have to ask me, you see it. You see that bright sunlight? Because we don't play. You see it? Well, actually, you see that bright sunlight? I was trying to log in so I could see the chat. And there you go. I'd rather y'all didn't hear that, but you know, it is what it is. So let's go ahead and get started with the first demonstration. And then we're going to look at Kenny-Wenny. This has become our regular, the girls with the cars. Let's check it out. You got 5 different looks up there. 5. And they're not small. You say no. I got 5 different looks at the same time. And the ceiling. So that's actually 6 different looks in the same demonstration. 6 different looks in the same demonstration. Now, to your far left, that is a $6 white projection screen. That's what I paid for it. I can show you on eBay. That's what I paid for it. Now, Kenneth Bird panel is right here next to the gray. It's a $6. It's right over top of the dark panels up there. It's on God's Technology. It's an $18. And you can see that it's matching. Projection screen. It's actually a little blurry. You want to be honest? You can also find it on eBay. But there's an image. Next to that, you got Kenneth Bird. You have this white behind Kenneth Bird paint right here. Shouldn't the white help it? Black White Edition, the BWE. Shouldn't the white brighten it up? You want the prices? This is a $6 curtain in between. In between the two is a $6 curtain. See it? See it right there? It's a $6. It's all the way down. It's all the way down. The curtain next to it. I haven't checked the price on Amazon recently, but I caught it. I got it for $6. That is right that mouse said that is a $6 curtain. I already told you that that gray screen. This is Kenny's home Cinemax right here. 18 something for it. Off of Amazon. The price might have went up $1, it might have came down $1. Been in a while. Next to that, Soundwave 5 sent me. This same panel right here is the same panel right here. LLC Home Cinema Edition. Look at it on God's Technology. I got Look at it on the black. Look at it on CROW's technology. On the gray. Look how dark that is. The only reason you get the image is because that is a white sheet. Sunlight coming in, and it's still not helping. You can see the sunlight.
But I'm not going to disrespect them. I was going to cut up a piece of CROW screen and put it up there. I wanted to ask him first. So I'm waiting for him to email me. And I'll ask him.
We went on and threw the whole screen up again.
Well, I want you to look.
Now, I want you to say that you use fancy projectors. Kenny Bird say you don't need fancy projectors. So go ahead and say it out your mouth. Go ahead and say it. Well, you know, on my fancy projectors, it look good. Kenny Bird say you don't need it.
They're looking to purchase.
You don't need to spend money on the projector. Just spend money on the paint.
Oh, what they gonna get?
Well, look at this horse shit.
Let them get an idea of what they gonna get.
So I want you to go ahead and brag about how fancy your projectors are when Kenny Bird says it's a waste of money to get them fancy projectors. So if you have to use a fancy projector to get a decent image out of Kenny paint, you just destroyed Kenny. You proved him to be a liar and a scammer.
And we will interrupt it.
Because he says you can spend $50 on a projector and give him $400 for the paint.
You need to go to eco mode.
You can spend.
Why can't you go to eco mode?
You can spend $50. You can spend $50 on a projector. You can use an old projector, like Old Faithful, 800 by 600. You don't need no 720p. You don't need no 1080p. You don't need no 2K. You don't need no 4K. You don't need no 8K. You can use 800 by 400, and it's gonna look better. Or tell me how it look better. Tell me how Kenny paint look better. Now he says that CROW has to use his 4K P2. Well, we got CROW's screen up here. And we doing 720p. What screen would you rather have? Now, let's go to Kenny's last video and see what he's talking about. Is he doing a demonstration, or is he still whining about a guy that he invented, who actually turned out to be a real guy? That guy, Daniel, I pulled up his Facebook page last night. That guy, Daniel, said that he hit Kenny up on Facebook because Kenny was using his name. And he was asking Kenny about the paint and the price of it. And he left a laughing emoji. That pissed Kenny off. How does somebody leaving a laughing emoji? He didn't cuss it out. You can look at my video earlier. Me and CROW was on. The guy showed the chat. CROW showed the chat from Daniel. CROW showed the chat from Daniel. He literally showed the chat from Daniel. And Daniel didn't say anything derogatory to Ken. But he left a laughing emoji. That's what set Ken off. Now, it's amazing that Daniel McAfee actually lives in Flushington, Ohio. Kenneth Bird made up the name Daniel McAfee, a nephew of his named Daniel, and a guy he was in prison with that had a round head, so they called him Potato Head. His name was McAfee, and he made up the character for that walking out screen or whatever. Not screen, demo for the computer case. And they supposed to have been like Lost Out, Walking Out, whatever it is, whatever that apocalyptic series is on Amazon, in the video game with Lost something, Lost something. Kenneth Bird made that name up. Somehow, him and Kenneth Bird connected. Kenneth Bird said he had people in Idaho, and they were telling him about a town called Flushing, Idaho. He said it had a population of 803. Kenneth Bird is retarded because he had Googled it and Flushing, Ohio came up. He's looking for Idaho. He's still saying Idaho, and Google is saying Ohio. And not Flushing, Flushington. Now, it's amazing that there is a Daniel McAfee in Flushington, not Flushing, Idaho, but Flushington, Ohio. Like I said, somehow they connected on Facebook. Kenneth Byrne come back an hour later and is threatening Silent Wake 5. Apparently, the guy is heavyset and wear glasses and has a beard. And he has 2 kids. But they 2 girls. Silent has a boy and a girl. Somehow in Kenneth Bird's meth mind, somehow in his mind, because the guy left him an emoji, and the guy blocked Kenny. Kenny didn't block the, I'm sorry, Kenny blocked the guy. Kenny blocked the guy. The guy didn't block Kenny. Kenny said the guy took his Facebook page down. It's still up. Google it. Go on Facebook and look up Daniel McAfee. 1989. You'll find it. It's Daniel Space McAfee 1989. It's still there. He only got 2 photos. One of himself and one he's walking with his 2 kids. And it's a from behind shot. Now Kenneth Bird, in his deranged mind, says, hey, I know that guy. And the guy got 2 little kids. I know who that is. That's Silent Wake 5. I got you now. I got you now, Silent. I got you now. He done all that ranting and raving. And he's threatening an innocent man. A man who never should have responded to him on Facebook. So now he's threatening to hire investigators. He got a friend that's a truck driver. He got family in Idaho, even though the guy lives in Ohio. Fucking retard. Kenneth Bird is a fucking retard. He done all that ranting and raving on an innocent man. An innocent man. And he knows it and still won't stop. I know he's seen the videos. He know that he made an ass out of himself. And instead of saying, hey, I was wrong, sorry, Daniel, I won't bother you again, he's still running with it. If he's not a fucking retard, what is it? The same way he said, oh, yeah, you know, when I was trolling him, and I was putting the picture of 1400 East Madison, the address that's on that only envelope that he got. I Googled it. And I started using it for a thumbnail. He was on my page and he saw it. And he goes, I got you, Mr. Williams. I got you. I knew that building looked familiar. I seen you walk out of it. 1400 East Madison is a building that sits by itself. I live in a dual high-rise. How that the same building? How's a single building to take up the whole block? To make it even worse, Kenneth Bird was looking on the odd side. Talking about, yeah, I see little row houses over here. Like his sister living in. Oh, it's the other side. Well, thank you for showing me. Now I got you, Mr. Williams. So this dumb motherfucker don't know that he looking at the odd side. This idiot don't know he looking at the odd side. Months. I'm going to get you, Mr. Williams. My lawyer contacted you. And all this lying bullshit. But he all of a sudden noticed me using it as a thumbnail. I've gone on. I got a video up where we go on Google Maps. And I show the building. I got a video where I show my building. And show that building. And they look nothing alike. Everything is different. Even the other building has a parking lot. I don't have a parking lot in front of my building. There are low rises next to my dual high rise setup. There's nothing at that building. That building sits by itself, take up the whole side of the block. The whole side of the block is dedicated to that building. But Kenneth Burns seen me walk out that building. I've done 4 or 5, actually more than that, at least 9 shorts of me riding by on the bus after I've been picked up already, showing you there's the building. I got a video where you can see me getting picked up at my building. And when I noticed that we actually got a call to that building, I did 3 shorts. I showed the man being loaded on the bus. I'm already on it. Have been on it for 40 minutes. He still think I live in that building. This is how dumb this motherfucker is. Gonna sit there and say that he talked to my landlords. He said this in late December, early January. I actually got called down there in the beginning of March. And I'm thinking, maybe Kenny went online. Because he told me, your eviction is coming soon, Mr. Williams. I've talked to the owners of your building and talked to your landlord and your rental office. You're going to be evicted. I'm like, well, why are they calling me down here? I ain't supposed to renew until April. They calling me down here to early March. What the hell? Video up. I go down there, and I'm like, am I in trouble? They don't know. We want to go ahead and get your recertification and give you your new lease. So I'm good until April 2025. So if Kenneth Bird was telling the truth, why they offer me a new lease if I'm being evicted? He's a liar. He's a pathological liar. He's a fucking junkie. He's a piece of shit. He seen me walk out of a building I don't live in that looks nothing like mine. And I got several photos. You can look on my channel. You see videos of me in front of the building. It looked nothing like that. To make matters worse, he was crying about CROW one day, was on CROW's channel. CROW has a short with my picture on it. He's going to say, there you go, Mr. Williams. I've been looking for you. I got you now, Minister Williams. And he took a photo. Same way he was doing yesterday, taking a photo with a little phone. If you go to my website, I'm right there. Why did he have to get the photo off of CROW's site? I'm right there. I'm right there. Why did he have to go to CROW's video to get a photo. I'm right there. On the main screen, I'm right there. Do y'all understand the retardism? Yeah, I've been looking for a photo of Mr. Williams. I'm right there. I got 360-degree videos up. I'm loading one right now up for y'all. But we can go to videos. Actually, we can go to shorts. We ain't got to go to videos. We can go to shorts. There I am right there. 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 Why he had to go to CROW? There I am right there. Showing the envelope that I received. I checked the mail before I got on the bus. I had an envelope. Why did Kenneth Bird have to go on CROW page to get a photo of me? 3 of them in a row right there. 1, 2, 3. Why he had to go on CROW's page to get a photo of me? Somebody make it make sense. There's 3 of me in a row. But he had to go on CROW's website to see a picture of me. All he had to do is go to videos, click a video that say 360. Here's one right here. And look, I'm showing the building. That's 1400 East Madison. This is me leaving out my building. There I am right there. There's the front of my building. Dual high rises. One right there. One right there. Low rises on the side. Look at the parking lot. Now, come back out. Hopefully we're in the same spot. Of course not. Of course not. That's 1400 East Madison. You see it? Right there. That building looks nothing like my building. The building sits by itself. We have to go in, and because of the projection screen, we got to lower it to 33%. I'll show you why in a second. You can see the whole short. But we passed 1400 East Madison again. Just past 1400 East Madison. Hey, you junkie flunky. That building don't look nothing like my building. Hey, well, we picking up someone. Let's take a look. The volume not playing.
There's somebody up right here from Mr. Williams. Y'all see it? They don't look nothing like my thing. Like I said. They don't look nothing like.
That bill don't look like mine.
Y'all know they can't bury it as a junkie. Y'all know he's not dead. You know he ain't got no daggone money to see nobody, but he's claiming. And he ain't been there, and he ain't talked to the landlord, don't want me evicted.
See, it says 1400.
Well, we're here. 1400 East Mass. I didn't even know it. He turned this in. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, we have 14. I said 1900. He was like, no, it's 1400. I was like, yeah, well, we have 1400 East Mass. All right, Kenny.
That bill don't look nothing like mine.
Hey, everybody, Mr. Brother Derek here. Guess what? We need to pick somebody up. We are at 1400 East Mass. And you know the place Mr. Williams was living at? We are picking somebody up right here from Mr. Williams. Y'all see it? They don't look nothing like my thing. Like I said. They don't look nothing like. We are at 1400 East Mass. Y'all know they can't bury it as a junkie. Y'all know he's not dead. You know he ain't got.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Why is that no volume?
We are picking up somebody. They don't get a load on the phone. We're picking up somebody. So, then you know, there is no Derek Williams. There is no Derek Williams. Alright? Get it to your head, pump. I know you ain't here. Nothing be paid. Get it to your head. There is no body at 1400 East Madison still in New Mexico.
And we actually might pass it tomorrow.
We are picking up somebody.
There's somebody being loaded on the bus right there. You saw it. Loaded up on the bus right there. I'm already strapped in.
There is no Derek Williams. There is no Derek Williams. Alright?
Iron showed from the back. Iron showed from the front. What more I got to do? We can still keep going. Look, we passing it.
Yeah, everybody must have both Derek here. We just passed 1400 East Madison again. That man's where I live here. Alright, y'all know that.
There's the building again. So look at that, feel like my building. And look at that parking lot.
Yeah, everybody must have both Derek here. We just passed 1400. Once again, we are at 1400.
There it is again.
Passing back by here. I'm on my way home. Just got somebody else.
1400 East Madison.
There it is, 1400 East Madison. You keep thinking that Mr. Williams looked there.
Kenny was looking on that side on Google Maps at the little townhouse.
The
little row home.
Go ahead and send me
That whole block and number that
You
building.
know you lying. You broke bone. You ain't got no hands on investigator. But I'm not Mr. Williams.
How many times do I have to show him? I think we're going to ride by there tomorrow. I think we're going to ride by there tomorrow. Look, we passed by it again. There it is. There it is again.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to come up that fast. But yeah, you know, that's our 1400 East Madison. Yeah. We at 12, 14, 12. So, There you go, Kenny-Wenny proof. I don't live there. We know you lying, but if you ain't lying, you gonna have.
And we can go, ah, man, don't bring it back up to the top. Ah, you're killing me. Why you bring us back up to the top?
Hey, everybody. There's 1,400. Yeah, 1,400.
Yeah, this is.
We got this lady off right here. This is our but there it is. 1,400 East Madison. Y'all see it? But there it is. 1,400 East Madison. Y'all see it?
Look how many times that I've shown Kenny. And you know what? If we don't have no spots and they go straight down, I might come up there because we're going to go to the ring. We're going to go to the ring and go to the ring. If they go over the viaduct, we're gonna go into up Orleans Street. But if they take us up Madison, I'll be able to get that far shot. A Monument. Madison comes down and Monument goes up. Now, the one I just showed you, the reason why the building was off in the distance, we were a block down, but we were on the other side, a block over. We were on Monument. Monument goes up one way, but John Hopkins University is. Y'all went to John Hopkins Hospital, I'm sorry. Y'all can Google it. John Hopkins Hospital. It's on Monument Street, most of it. Monument. The other side of John Hopkins is on Orleans. If they take me up Orleans, we're not going to be able to see it. But if we go up Madison, we go up Monument, I'll be able to show you 1400 East Madison. If on the way back, they bring us down, and we take Route 40 down, and there's a merge off where Monument starts, and then Madison starts. If they bring me that way, I'll be able to show you the video. If we have any pickups in that area, I might be able to show it to you. So tomorrow, we might be able to show you. We got some conversation on this one. Our Droid says, because looking you up on YouTube channel doesn't fit his narrative of you being a bad guy. You being on CROW's channel, that shows you're his buddy. That's closer to Kenny's narrative. Ray Talk Ross says, I'm the boogeyman from John Wick. Don't nobody want to see my video because that don't fit their narrative. I have nothing but laser what? Doing actual screen demos. Gray and white are not black. Rick Talk Ross, if you would be honest, there wouldn't be a problem. But the fact that you are using the software, that makes you look bad, okay? The fact that you contradict everything that Kenneth Bird says. You're using fancy projectors. He gets on CROW saying that CROW uses a fancy projector. He said the Silent Wake 5 uses a fancy projector. The reason why he won't touch me, number one, he cannot roast me. He cannot debate me. He can't trap me on anything. One. Two, I'm a product of Kenneth Bird. Kenneth Bird introduced me to the business projectors. For him to come and say anything when he's the one that showed me the way. I didn't know anything about ceiling projection until I saw a Kenneth Bird video. You can go on his channel right now and you can look and see the 475 is here. Kenneth Bird got a Epson Brightlink 475 WI. I saw that video and I said, wow, I'm going to get one. And it's my backup. It's in the closet. The 485. I didn't like it. Didn't have the keystone. 6-key keystone. Actually, it's 9 key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's actually 8 keystone. Meaning that you can move it in the middle on both sides. You can move it at the corners all the way around. And then you have 2 for the middle. That's why you notice I always have a hump. Because I move it up. That's why I always got a hump. Because I can move it up in the middle here. And make the screen, make the words straighten out. Like I said, I have a hard time with CROW screen. But I got it up there. It's only temporary, but I got it up there. And so for Kenny Bird to attack me, he must attack himself. Because I am a product of Kenny Bird. For him to attack me, he must attack himself. Your worst enemy is the one you create. Because they do everything you do. For Kenny Bird to defeat me, he must defeat himself. He can't say nothing about the projector. I got it from him. He can't say nothing about the ceiling. I got it from him. He says, these projectors are fine. You don't need the fancy projectors. He can't go there. Where can he go? Where can he go? Kenny Bird can't keep no friends. I came in on his side. I didn't know what a CROW was. I didn't know what a silent was. I didn't know what a Danny was. All I knew was what Kenny Bird said. I've been following Kenny Bird for 2 months before I came in the chat that day. I've been watching his videos at random. Whatever popped up, you know, I never searched them. But they were, you know, when you're on YouTube and you watch somebody, every time you come back, YouTube shows you a video. And so I would see Kenny videos at random. I never went to a site. I didn't even know how to get to his site. But that one day, they offered me a live stream. And I wound up in there. If YouTube would have never offered me a live stream, I would not be in this sector. I wouldn't know nothing about none of y'all. They offered me the live stream. I didn't search it. They offered it to me. And I came in there, patting him on the back, telling him about how he saved me money, how I'm enjoying my projectors. I love my screen. I came in there and he blocked me. Because the people in the chat were giving me attention. And Kenny Bird wanted all the attention. That's why he blocked me. So he blocked somebody that came in on his side. And I wound up going against CROW and Silent. And Alejandro and everybody. I wound up battling them. But while I was battling them, I started looking at Kenny. And I was like, wait a minute. Some of what they say makes sense. And I was giving Kenny hints. Why is your videos purple? Why are they sky blue? Why are they green tinted? Why are they blue-green tinted? Kenny, your paint too thick. The whole time, I'm battling CROW and Silent. And they telling me you don't know nothing about detail and anything like that. I'm battling them. Don't nobody care about detail. Look at that black level. I want that black level. I'll deal with the rest of the image later. We were going head to head. The whole time, Kenny was sitting back laughing. Then Kenny made the challenge. I took that challenge. And I started really watching what Kenny was doing. And I was able to see how he was cheating. When he was doing the stuff in the office window, when he was doing stuff in the business window, he was standing outside in the sun talking about, look at that sun blocker. I got that pane of glass sitting in the window. And Kenny was out there in the sun too. He didn't tell you. There was 4 feet of shade in front of that daggone window. Lying motherfucker. I called him out. He must have seen the video because he did 6 more videos and they was in a different place. He would come out there. Yeah, see, it's only 1 foot of shade there now. Yeah, you heard what I said, punk. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. And it was on. I started dissecting his demonstration. I started watching what he was saying. And that's why I can repeat every lie that he told. 90% of them in the past 7 months, I can catch them. Hey, why you lying? You didn't say that. You know good well you didn't do that. You said you were going down. Well, why you didn't go down there? I can call you out. Well, when I get around the laser, you know, Epson has a projector like mine that it's still 720p, but it's a laser. They also got the 1470. I'm trying to catch one at 1080p, 4,000 lumen. Laser, I'm trying to catch one. I'm trying to catch one. The problem is, when I'm ready to buy, it's near the beginning of the month. And most people have money when? In the beginning of the month. Another thing you notice, look what's back. We have 2 panels up there. Look at that. Showing up on the screen. Look over there. Showing up on the screen because of the 2 panels. Look at that. Look at the reflection. Why is Kenny paint reflecting off the ceiling? Does it do that for you, Rick Todd? Does Kenny paint reflect off the ceiling? Do you see how when you do honest demonstrations, you see things? When you do honest demonstrations, you see things. So let's see what Kenneth Bird was talking about. Is he still talking about Mr. Daniel? It's raining and y'all hear my new zapper going off. We just got it last week. That boy is going off. It's getting hit by the rain. I mean, it's going off. It ain't shorting out though.
All marketplaces offline and just strictly do business out there. It'll just be for advertising. So if you see the technology and you want it, you're going to have to go through somebody.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all listen to Kenny.
I won't be responsible for that. That'll be somebody else that'll be taking over that field. I'm just looking to expand my business. That's what I'm looking for. It's all about expanding.
See how long it takes to him to talk about.
We have done just about everything you could possibly think of online. Now, if we take them, it's funny because when I do demonstrations online, we have to show 10, 15 different demonstrations on certified screens and all through short throws and venues. We have to show a ton of information to prove that the product works. Out there, all I have to do is paint a screen in, drop a projector to the floor or a ceiling or whatever, and that's it. See that black screen fire up in a fully lit environment and look better than a TV out there? That's all it takes. That's it. And that's pretty much what you go to when you have to do a contract. Either they're going to come down and see you or you're going to go see them. But either way, it's going to be done right in front of them. Oh man, I got too many tabs open up here. So today I'm going to go and expand my wraparound screen. I am going to be processing orders for our summer sale. And I got some things I got to pick up downtown. I also got some paperwork I got to get done. Some legal paperwork.
Here it comes. Roll on that, y'all.
You know.
Kenneth Bird said you have to prove yourself against certifieds. No, you don't. You only have to prove yourself against certifieds if your stuff ain't shit. You only have to prove yourself against certifieds if your shit don't work. If I'm Burger King and McDonald's is number one, I'm not going to get nowhere because Burger King tried it. Burger King tried it years ago. They were doing surveys in malls and they were telling people, come taste the Big Mac and come taste our Whopper. Did it make them number one? Nope. Come taste our flame broil. We give you a big patty. We won't give you them little Big Mac patties, them little hamburgers they make. We give you big fat patty. Come on. Guess what? McDonald's stayed number one. People still went to McDonald's because McDonald's had the play area for the kids, had the coloring books, the crayons, and the Happy Meal for the kids. They had Grimace, Ronald McDonald, all the characters. People still went to McDonald's, stayed number one. Burger King tried to get the little kids club, never took off. Tried to do the kid Happy Meals, their version of it, it never took off. They tried to copy McDonald's. You can't copy. You can't copy the number one guy. It don't work. You gotta be different. Kenneth Bird is trying to lean on screen innovations and elite screens and all them other free samples that he got from the other companies. And he think that people stupid. Like, we know you're not blowing them samples out. Ain't no way in the world somebody will pay that much for a screen. It don't do nothing. But Kenny Bird think you stupid. Or he's stupid. It's one or the other. Either he's stupid or he thinks that you, the consumer, is stupid. Why does Kenneth Bird have to cheat in his demonstrations? If he got the best paint in the world, why he got to cheat? He got the best paint in the world. Why is he worried about what Crow and Danny doing? Partey. Why is he worried about what they doing? Why is he worried about what Phantom HD is doing? Why is he worried about them? If you got the best in the world, it speaks for itself. If you got the best in the world, it speaks for itself. Why you gotta keep trying to put it up against somebody else? Just like I said, you got a lot of people that go around, they call themselves king, they call themselves queen, they call themselves princess or prince, they call themselves Lord, they call themselves God. If you call yourself that, you're not that. The people around you will call you that. If you do something for somebody, they will tell everybody what you did. If you tell them, you didn't do it because you wanted to. You did it to get a claim, to get a pat on the back. There are a lot of people that say, I make donations for the Lord. I make donations in the name of Jesus Christ. But yet, they got their names on the building. Jesus and God's name ain't on them. They in the paper. They ain't saying God gave me the ability to do this. They saying, I did it. Hey, come on, give me, hey, look at me. Hey, hey. And then when they stand before Jesus, well, you know, I donated to the orphanage. You didn't do it for me. You got your reward already. It's not going to help you come with me. You were selfish. You got your reward from your human beings. Didn't you get a claim? Wasn't you in the paper? Every time somebody ride by and your name on the building, you got your reward. You didn't do it for me. You didn't do it for God. You did it for yourself. If you got to tell somebody how good your stuff is, if you have to tell somebody how good your stuff is, it ain't no good. It'll speak for itself. Other people will come tell you how good your stuff is. When I ask you, I don't tell you I got the best. I ask you, is it viewable? That's what I ask you. Could you use this? I'll do demonstrations. I'll show you all the colors in the rainbow. I'll show you everything. But I ask you the same thing. Is it viewable? If you can use this, then do it. If not, I can't help you. I'm not trying to be the king of fabrics and the king of projection screens. I'm just somebody who uses their projector like a TV 24/7. I don't have it up and then take it down and go watch TV. Or like Kenneth Barrett do, take it down and go look at that little monitor. How you gonna tell me to spend $400 on your paint when you don't even watch it? You take the shit down. Why I want to fool with it? You ain't fooling with it. Why I want to fool with it? If you're not using it, why I want to use it? Both my screens are up 24/7. I don't just use one thing like Kenny do. Kenny got one thing, and he look at that one thing all day. I got a ceiling. I got a ceiling to compare it against. I got to make that wall look like this. If I can't make that wall look like this, I got work to do. And that's what I did with God's technology. Can I get some of the detail that's lost with the black? Can I bring it back? Done it. Can I get it to look similar to the white? I can get it to look 80%. 80% out of 100. If that's all you see on the wall is God's technology, you will have to do a double take. I've had people come in here, maintenance men, nurses, my nieces. They come in here, you know what they say? I like the ceiling better. The wall look nice, I like the ceiling better. Everybody that come in here, the maintenance man, the exterminator, they all pick the ceiling. Yeah, you got 2 screens, but I really like that ceiling. Because people, first instinct is to go toward the brightest thing. That's the battle that Kenny got to fight. Because when somebody get this shit home and put it on the wall, this is where they see this. And that's why he get the callbacks. You know, if it's too dark for you, then lighten it up. You know, if it's too dark for you, then I got a lighter version, you know. If people are telling you it's too dark, listen. Listen to what the people tell you, not what you tell the people. You keep telling the people this is a sun blocker and this is that. Kindle panels can't handle my damn light over there. Can't handle Big Bertha. How you gonna handle sunlight? You can't handle Big Bertha. And it's in the kitchen. How the hell is it going to handle sunlight? I don't see Kenny doing demonstrations in bright sunlight. But I come every day with the sun coming in. I come every day with the sun coming in. Every day. I've yet to see Kenny do a demonstration in with bright sunlight. He always demonstrating when the sun going down. Kenny Bird full of shit. And I call him out on it. Let's listen to him.
Last thing I say about that, Jerker contacted me last night too.
There you go.
Contacted me on my messenger. He didn't call us, contacted us. And I guess he wanted to try to say that that wasn't him, that's not the person, he never contacted our company to begin with. Oh my goodness.
It's not him.
Yeah, we got a track record on you a mile long.
You ain't got a track record on that, man.
We're done there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That's all I can tell you to do. That's it. That's all I'm going to advise you to do.
I'm going to enjoy this. This is going to be fun, watching Kenny chase another ghost. He's chasing Mr. Williams. Now he's chasing Mr. McAfee.
Contacted us and tried to make it believe that I never contacted you and this, that, and the other. Dude, we know who you are. We definitely know who you are. And we got a background check on you. We know exactly who
you are. He lying. He ain't got no money for no background. Take this broke bitch. I dare you, Kenny. Show the background check. I dare you. Why are you lying? You in that garage. You're going to be eating your chips tonight. You in that garage. You're going to be eating your chips tonight. I just ate a half a chicken. And I'm trying to decide, am I going to make that ham or am I going to make the shrimp and rice to wash the rascal with? I ain't decided yet which one I'm going to eat yet. But I got a choice. I got a taste for some chicken wings. We get some chicken wings tomorrow. I know they're going to cost $20, but I don't care. I want some chicken wings. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I got a taste for some chicken wings. When you get the whole chicken, you get 2 of everything. I'm tired of just one wing. I want some wings. The wings are more expensive. I'm going to be honest. I can get 3 packs of 5s. With 10 in the pack. For 5 something. Chicken wings are $18, $19, $20. And you only get like 16 in the pack. But they good. They good. And I tell you, they good. I got a taste for some chicken wings. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I got a taste for them. But why lie? Why lie and say you done a background check on a guy? A name that you made up. You really think that that could be that much of a coincidence? You really think that the Silent Wave 5 name is a name you made up? What are the chances of that? You already got the fact that you were looking for Flushing, Idaho, and found somebody in Flushington, Ohio. The fact that you can't read the difference between Idaho and Ohio, that makes you sound retarded. The fact that you can't see the difference between Flushing and Flushington shows you're retarded. The fact that the man don't look nothing like Silent shows you're retarded. The fact that the man got 2 girls and Silent got a boy and a girl, and you can't tell the difference, that shows you retarded. The fact that you keep saying you seen me come out of building, when I showed you that building don't look a damn thing like mine, and you swear by it. The fact that you were looking for 1400 East Madison, and it's the whole block, and you on Google Maps and you can't find it. You looking at the odd side and don't even know that you reading. Even when I showed it, I was like, that's the odd side, y'all. Look at the odd numbers. How come your fucking retarded ass didn't notice that the numbers were odd? And even if they wasn't, even if you didn't know it that was odd, you still would know 1400 will be the first building. You didn't even know that, you dumb motherfucker. You just stupid. And you come online every day and make yourself look stupid. And you wonder why nobody not buying your shit. You wonder why nobody not buying it. You wonder why you in the damn garage. You can't get back the way you was. You gotta get rid of them drugs. You gotta stop taking them drugs, Kenny. And you normally start the last 2 weeks of the month. I was telling everybody the 15th. You was going off on the 12th and 13th. And you're still going off every day. Curved screen. Don't nobody want that shit. A screen. You can turn your fish tank into a screen. What? Don't nobody want that stupid shit.
You found on the Facebook that contacted my company and harassed my Facebook page like that, it's you. First telltale sign, you blocked your account. Your account was active for 4 days.
You blocked him, Kenny. He didn't block you. His account is up. You blocked him, you dumbass. He made that smile emoji and it set you off. I don't know why a smile emoji. He was asking you about the product. He asked you about the price. He gave you a smile emoji. You went off and blocked him. You blocked him. His account not blocked. I was on there last night. His account is not blocked. He was able to reach you on Messenger. Messenger is a part of Facebook, but it's a separate part of Facebook. He's telling you that's not me. I don't believe it. You're Silent Wave 5, goddammit. I got you. You an ass. And I think you know that. The same way you know not Mr. Williams. But you're going to ride with it, right? You're going to set the narrative. You think it's going to get you some sales. And then you coming up with those things with the N-word in them. You were showing that last year. You were showing that last year. That's the same message. Why don't you show the date of the message? Show the dates. Because if somebody trolling you, find out who trolling you, and then figure out why is somebody trolling you. Because see, I can't speak for everybody. I can speak for myself. I know I'm open and honest. I come at you raw, straight ahead. I know that a junkie, if you just let them talk, they'll just get over on you. I won't let you get over on me. I don't let you slide by with nothing. That's why you scared of me. I won't give you a pass. The fact that you keep lying and saying you blessed by God, and God can't do better for you than that fucking garage, you're not blessed by God. You can talk to me all day, talk to me all night. The fact you can't do better than that damn garage, you gotta lie and say you got a house, show it, bitch. You filed charges? You went to the FBI, what, 6, 7 Tuesdays ago? Where the paperwork at? How come nobody not being investigated? You said CROW was going to be locked up for the end of December. December long gone. The only paperwork you showed was when you went down there before you got in the garage. You went down there. That was August the 16th, August the 13th of 2023. That's the only paperwork you showed. That's the only paperwork you showed. You lied and said you went down there and filed charges. You went down there on a Sunday evening. You keep spending all day online and then talking about you got to go handle business. You think we stupid? You going to get your bag of chips. You ain't fooling nobody, Kenny. You going to get your bag of chips. You don't go by the dollar store and see if they got any glue. That's what you going to do. Do they got the dollar glue in yet? That's what you going to do. You ain't fooling nobody, sir. You ain't fooling nobody. You always in Art Park, and it's really a square. It's not even a real park. It's like a square. You in that square, or you in that garage? Do a live from your basement. Do a live from your basement. Since you got a house, you lying bitch. No, I can't let nobody see. Well, what are you afraid of? If you're doing right, why are you afraid of letting somebody know where you live? Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid to see you go shopping? Oh, you don't go shopping, do you? Everything is in that park or it's in that garage. Everything you show. And you wonder why nobody don't trust you. Why nobody don't believe what you say, because you lie. And you hide everything. You act like a damn junkie. And people can get mad all they want. But they can't deny what I'm saying. You act like a damn junkie. All the characteristics of a junkie. Somebody not trustworthy. The fact that you put your family above anything else proves you ain't shit. The fact that you put drugs and this paint above your family proves you ain't shit. You don't care where you sleep at. As long as you can take your drugs and sell your paint. That's all you care about. You need the paint to pay for the drugs. That's the most important thing in your life. But you want to preach to us. Jesus and God come first before anything. Not paint. And surely not meth. For whatever drug you taking, sir. You're taking something. And I'm calling you out. And I'm protecting you from the public. Because you are a menace. You will lie, cheat, and steal to get people money to buy your drugs. That makes you dangerous. That makes you public enemy number one. And that's why I come at you. You need to be taken off YouTube if you're not going to go legit. You need to take off some drugs. You need rehab. You need NA. You need it. You need an intervention. Your family don't give a damn. They ought to do an intervention on you. just roll up on you and drag your ass to rehab. And make sure you stay in there. And make sure you don't escape. They need to make sure, they need to watch you to make sure you get off them drugs. If your family cared about you, they would attempt that. The fact that they just throw their hands up, that proves that you're not even worth saving. You're not even worth saving. You said, I saw you ask Silent to ask Partey to send you a sample of Sirius C to put it up there and tell me if I'm wrong. But to me, it looked like he ignored your request and answered to your other chats. If Partey doesn't want to send me a panel of his paint, that's Partey's business. I've asked Kenneth Bird to send me a sample of his paint. I even offered to give him all 6 envelopes since he only got one. I offered to give him all 6 envelopes unopened. And he could have the FBI do fingerprint tests and find out who it is. All I asked for was a screen. I made that offer. What, last September? And Kenneth Bird decided to go with the Mr. Williams thing instead of doing that. I even offered to meet him at a police station. He come right off of 83. 83 go to Pennsylvania. He can come right off 83. 83 dead ends. Right at the police station. This was before he got in the position he in now. He could have done it. You can't make somebody do what they don't want to do. If Partey don't want me to test his paint, then Partey don't want me to test his paint. So what's the deal? I don't know Partey. He don't know me. I know CROW. I went to war with him. I know Silent. I went to war with him. I've gone at it a little bit with the guy next door. I've gone at it with Alejandro. These people will trust me more because we've gone to war together. I've never gone to war with Danny. Danny's never said anything about me. I've never said nothing bad about him. We've never gone to war. When you go to war with somebody, you get a respect. Even if you don't like the person, you get a respect for them. You never heard the phrase, your worst enemy can become your best friend? I'll be the first one to say, Danny has stayed above the back and forth and the bickering. He just make his paint. And he's satisfied to do that. That's fine. But I can't promote something I don't have a sample of. I can say, well, the Sirius C look good, but until I get my hands on it, I can't tell you nothing about it. I can only tell you what I see, what you see. But I got 3 different samples of Kenny's paint. I got a sample of CROW's hybrid on the wall right now. I can speak on it because I have it. I'm sure CROW didn't like it when I said that my screen got a bit more contrast than his does. I'm sure he didn't like hearing that. And I was talking about the white version of God's technology. Now, there was a better color on CROW's hybrid. And I stated it. But I had it, but it was hanging out. It was hanging out, and I could see that it was more contrast. And I showed you in the video. It's more contrast. CROW could have got mad, but why would he get mad? If I'm giving an honest opinion, why did you get mad? Why does Kenny get mad when somebody give an honest opinion? He said nobody could beat or match his paint. I did it. And it didn't take me years. It took me months. But now that we know that a curtain can match Kenny paint, we know that a bed sheet can match Kenny paint. Kenny paint is obsolete. Well, why paint? Get some double-sided tape or get some thumbtacks and there you go. Look in your linen closet. I told Rick Talk Raw that he could send Crow some samples for me to show. He won't do it. He can send the samples to Crow. Crow will send them to me. Crow know my address. I got his screen on the wall. That LFE panel to your right is Crow's. Crow gave it to me to show. If Kenny supposed to be the #1 man and he's so confident in his paint, why is it that other people have to send me his paint? Why is it that other people had to send me his paint? Kenny is jealous. Ken is jealous of Crow because Crow raised his family. Crow goes on vacation. Last time Kenny been on vacation. Last time you see Kenny go anyway. He's jealous of Silent. Silent has a house. He has a yard. He's jealous of Partey. He wants Partey's land. Kenneth Bird is jealous. Kenneth Bird is jealous of me. If Crow was going to tamper with the screen, Rick Talk Raw, Silent sent me this screen, and Crow sent me that one. Do you see a difference between the two? Do you see much difference between the two? I'm asking you. Do you see a difference between the two? If Crow was going to make Kenny paint look bad, why does it look the same as Silent's paint? Why does it look similar? I can't tell the difference between the two, to tell you the truth. They both look the same to me. You should be asking the question of why. Why they both look the same? Why does the home cinema look the same as the LFE? Shouldn't the LFE be better? It's newer, right? The LFE came out this year, right? How come the LFE looks really similar to the home cinema? Why? But yet, neither one of them can beat a $6 bedsheet. See, you want to make excuses. So you think that Crow don't know nobody that he can say, buy this for me? You said, I know Crow had the Black Widow for sure. No excuses. No excuses here. senor. Well, what excuses are you giving? I got 3 samples of Kenny's paint. Have you seen Kenny deny anything? How come Kenny spend more time moaning and groaning? I'm the only person that made Kenny paint actually look decent. And I ain't had to do no processing and no editing and no software. No fancy projector. I'm the only one that made Kenny paint look decent. But it's on this gray screen and it looked dark as hell. If I take the gray screen down and put them back up, they do much better. Why is that? That's a question you should be asking Kenny. Instead, you over here fussing. What's your excuse? Why are you not asking Kenny why on everybody else's demonstration the paint look like this? But on my technology, his paint is acceptable. I'm asking a question. See, you want to come in here and talk shit. Back it up. Answer the question. Why is it that on a white or gray background, his paint dark as fuck? But if you put it on a black background, it does 10 times better. Why is that? But it still can't beat God's technology. It rivals a $10 bed sheet. Why should somebody give him $162 to $400 for this shit when they can do it for the damn $6 curtain, $10 bed sheet? Answer that, Mr. Richard. If Kenny not a scammer, if he not cheating the people, if he not getting over, why is he charging $400 for a gallon when somebody can buy a $10 twin, queen, or king bed sheet and do the exact same thing? If that's not a scam, what is it? If not a hustle, what is it? If he ain't cheating people, what is it? Explain. I'm asking you a question, Rick Tom. He blames everything on CROW because, like I told you, he's jealous. The fact that I live in public housing and I eat damn good. I know Kenny's jealous of that as he eating them chips. Matter of fact, for dessert, I'm having chips. I'm having chips for dessert tonight. My dessert is going to be Kenny dinner. My dessert is going to be Kenny's dinner. He going to sit there and go, yeah, and that's why you guys is fat. Because y'all sit there and eat. Yeah, we eat. He don't. The last thing a junkie think about is eating. The last thing a junkie think about is sleeping. Kenny Bird just said, oh, I didn't even realize what that was. That meth got him up days in a row. How come he always said he gonna do something late in the evening when stuff closing? He sit there, yeah, I'm going first thing. He supposed to went down there first thing and filed charges on Mr. Daniel. He live. Then came live again. They talking about, yeah, I'm going down here to I'm gonna go ahead and handle some business. I'm gonna get my orders for my summer special. I gotta get my orders in, and he ain't got no fucking money. How you gonna send some damn paint off? With what money? With what money? With what money? Are you gonna send him some Rick Rock? Even if he got orders, how is he gonna do it? Is the PayPal unlocked? He ain't mentioning it. What happened to the Apple Pay? What happened to the bank account? Ain't mentioned it. Has he came and said, for those of you that's going to buy from me now, I need you to do the Apple Pay, or I need you to do the bank account? Has he done that update yet? No. 1 minute he got the Apple Pay, next minute he don't. Then he don't talk about it for a week. Then he come back, well, you know, I got the Apple Pay. Well, you do? Where is it? Well, you know, I'm still talking about getting it. And he full of shit. See, you trying to defend somebody, and it's too easy for me to chop them down. You trying to cause division. You have to realize that there are people in the Crow's cast who will never trust me because of the way I came at Silent and Crow. If Silent didn't offer the olive branch, Crow wouldn't have came around. Crow was still kind of eyeing me sideways. The same way if suddenly Ken went legit. If Ken went legit, and I came and said, let's work together, Ken would eye me sideways. You, Rick Talk Raw, and N. Thomas, and the Destroyer, and the reenactment, whatever that person is, y'all would be looking at me sideways. Well, him and Kenny working together now, well, I don't trust them. So, am I surprised that Danny hasn't sent me anything? No. Danny may never trust me. There are still some people, I'll be in the Crow or Silent chat and I'll say hi to some people. They won't say nothing. Because they remember. But over time, that will change. Over time, that will change. But in your opinion, in case the bed sheet don't look the same, it looks similar. It looks similar. And the curtain is right there with it. You can talk to me all day. You said if you were to trash talk Kenny like you do, I bet you anything, I'll have everybody on my side. I see how it was a year ago with them, and you on all of them, on all the guys' channels. For months, we were fighting the same battle, but wasn't unified. We were fighting the same battle, but wasn't unified. But Silent took a chance and reached out. Now, before, when I was battling them, where were you at, Rick Talk Raw? Where was the Destroyer at, Rick Talk Raw? Where was N. Thomas at, Rick Talk Raw? Where were they at? Where were they at? You had the same, y'all had the same opportunity to reach out, but you didn't. You only reached out when Silent reached out. Then all of a sudden, y'all, yeah, you were just battling. Now all of a sudden you come up. Where were you at? Since last February, where were y'all at? Where were you at? you got the reputation of being Ken's boy. You got to show you ain't. It's going to take you a while to earn that trust. But getting into battles and y'all arguing in Spanish and doing, that's not going to get you credibility and to be accepted. By doing honest and fair demonstrations, I proved that I can be trusted. The fact that I gave Silent Way 5 my address when he could have sent it off to Kenny. I took the chance. Silent took a chance and reached out. I took a chance and reached out. That's the difference. Despite what I did to him, and trust me, I put him. You think I'm hard on Kenny? I was harder on Silent than I was on Kenny. I took a lot of them videos down. I think I need to take some down of CROWs. I haven't gone back and listened and looked yet. I think I still got some videos of CROW up. I need to take them down. But here's one thing that you keep forgetting. You say, I'm siding with them. Whether or not I was working, before I started collaborating with them, I was on my own campaign. Do you understand? I was on my own campaign. You ever heard that saying, united we stand, divided we fall? You keep talking about a side. I don't think of it that way. It's not about being friends with them. It's about the mission. The mission is to get Kenny to go legit or get the hell off of YouTube. That's my mission. Force Kenny to go legit. Get some help. Really get to know God. Stop selling that BS. That's my mission. They might only care about stopping Kenny from selling the paint. They might not care whether or not Kenny gets clean. I do. They might not care about whether or not Kenny really finds God. I do. But just because they might not care about that stuff, don't mean that we can't combine our forces to reach that end. Like I said, if you got somebody that move on to your block, and your block is peaceful, and they come there, and they beating everybody up, and they stealing and breaking in everybody's houses, the people on that block are going to get together. There's always going to be one or two people on that block that say, he ain't doing it. Let him go. Let him get, this boring around here. He makes it not boring. He brings excitement. Y'all cry, There's always going to be one or two people that's going to defend the evil person. But when somebody that person care about get hurt by that person, they come around. And not only do they come around, they wind up being the best soldier.
Power on.
My mother used to always tell me, you might ask me something, and I might say no at first. But let me think about it. maybe I'll come back and give it to you. Maybe I'll come back and give it to you. So I ask you this. When I was battling Crow and Silent, and the whole Crow's cast, when I was battling all of them, where was Kenny at? It all started over Kenny. Where was Kenny at?
Power on.
Did Kenny lift one finger? Did Kenny say anything? You realize that Kenny said that Crow had that racist video on his website. But then when Kenny found out that it actually was a black man who made that video, and that the guy was talking about Crow's paint, but he just happened to show that video. Kenny pulled that video down. I blasted Crow for it. 2 videos. I go back to make a 3rd video, and I go to use Kenny's video. Kenny took it down. And now in his videos, he's saying, I wouldn't let somebody be talking about me or my product showing that stuff. What? Kenny made an ass out of me. I had to take the videos down. I had to apologize to Crow. Anybody that follow behind Kenny is a damn fool. I found out the hard way. And I just told you how. I think that Kenny saw my video and saw the reaction to it. And all of a sudden, I couldn't find that video. I wish I would have recorded it. That's why I record him now, before he take it down. Why do you think I go look at his videos and make sure that I do the live stream and have him in the live stream? So that when he say, I didn't say that, let's go look at the video. If he got it pulled down, I got it. Kenny Bird made an ass out of me. I learned real quick. And that's why I started looking at Kenneth Bird. But I blasted Crow for that video. And it was that video because Silent had Crow on his show, and Crow was talking about it. And I got on Silent because Crow didn't do it on his show. He went on Silent's show and didn't think I would see it. But I saw it. But if it wasn't for Kenny, none of that would have happened. If Kenny would actually not lie and try to make up stuff or try to exaggerate stuff, it wouldn't have happened. It was my fault too. I should have done the research. I've never been on Crow's website. I've never been on Kenny's website. I've never been on Partay's website. I've never been there. Never been on Phantom's website. Never. Never been on any of them. If you hear me speak on Kenny's website, he's shown it the same way he's showing you on this little monitor. If he don't show this, I don't comment on the website unless he show it. If I don't see for myself, I don't comment. If somebody say, hey, did you see what Kenny did? I go look for myself. I don't take nobody's word anymore. I found out the hard way. I've been doing that. I ain't had a problem. But that started because Kenny told that lie. And then pulled the video down. When CROW1176 made that video, I went to go get the video and couldn't find it. And the video that was there, he all of a sudden changed his mind. Well, you know, he shouldn't have had, whatever that person was saying, it like it's painted not. That shouldn't have been on his website, you know. And then I find out that it's not CROW's video, that it belonged to a black man. And, you know, and that black man shouldn't have that. And then we find out that there's a video of Martin Lawrence, they're actually making fun of the KKK. They were making fun of the KKK. But Kenny saw it at first and thought that they were supporting the KKK. I learned real quick, don't listen to anything that Kenny say without verifying it. I learned real quick. The same way he think that Daniel is silent. The same way that he think I live at 1400 East Madison. Yeah, I know I seen you walk out that building. Don't look a damn thing alike. And with all the e-bike videos I got up, and all the 360 videos of me on the e-bike, you see me. I spend about 5 minutes preparing before I pull off. I'm in front of the building. I'm at least there 4 or 5 minutes. Real easy to verify. Do the buildings look the same? But no, he just thinks something and run with it. So now we know his word don't mean shit. So when somebody tell me something, I look myself. I ask, do you have the link? What's the name of the video? You got a timestamp? I can go look for myself. I learned that from Kenneth Bird. Don't let somebody tell you something. Go look for yourself. That's why I got Kenneth Bird panels here. You say that they fake. I'm telling you, as somebody who uses black fabric, Kenneth Bird paint ain't much different. You can get mad all you want. You can tell me what it do on your fancy projector and what it do in your space. I ain't got the money for all them fancy doohickeys. All I can do is throw it up on the wall and tell you what I see. That makes it raw. That makes it credible. That makes it real. I don't know nothing about no engineering software. I don't know how to work the ISOs on the camera and all that crap. Don't know nothing about none of that stuff. Don't know nothing about no game. I only know what I see. And the fact that mines run 24/07, the fact that I got a TV that's down there on the floor, way down there on the floor underneath the screen in the corner in front of that desk, down there on the floor. I've watched that TV. It's been on 4 times. 4 times in the past year. 4. So when somebody tell me I got this theater room, and then you go watch the TV, I'm looking sideways. Like, you telling somebody that watches projection 24/7, dual projection, 24/7 around the clock. I'm looking at sideways. The fact that you got to go watch the TV, meaning your projection is not doing what you need to do. So why should I listen to what you got to say? The same way Kenneth Bird don't leave his screens up. The fact that he keep looking at this little monitor, little 9 and 10 inch monitor right here. But he wants you to buy his $400 paint, but he don't even watch it. He watch this little monitor. I call it out. I see the bullshit, and I call it out. You can get mad at me all you want, but I tell the truth. I tell the truth. Somebody they tell me that they have a room and they go watch a couple movies a week in the room, and then they come out and watch the TV. I'm looking at you sideways. You're not on the same level. I don't care what kind of projector you got. I don't care what kind of screen you got. If you can't do everything on it, if you can't do everything on your projection screen, you ain't on my level. To you, it's a hobby.
She made that announcement. We were in your account for 4 days. And the minute we post that name up, all of a sudden that account went bye-bye.
You just told a lie. Kenny just made the name up yesterday. Kenny made the name up yesterday. How was he talking to that guy for 4 days? Kenny made the name up yesterday. His nephew named Daniel, and the guy he went to prison that they called Potato Head, he had a round head. His name was McAfee. Video's up. The video is up. Kenny made the name up for that character. That man was supposed to get stuck outside the vault. The vault was supposed to protect you from the apocalypse or whatever. Somehow, the character was going to get caught outside the vault. When he made the game mod, the man was going to be outside the vault. Can't get in. And he going to look up and he going to see the mushroom explosion from the apocalypse. Right? So Kenny made that name up. Kenny went offline. An hour later, Kenneth was back talking about Message the Silent Wake 5. An hour later. Somehow he got in contact with the real Daniel in that hour. And somehow they had a conversation, and Kenneth Bird looked on that man's account. He only got 2 pictures. One of himself and one of him walking with the 2 kids. And Ken Bird couldn't tell that those were 2 little girls. He saw a heavyset Caucasian man with a beard and glasses. And he thought that was Silent Wake 5 because he had the 2 kids. And Kenny deleted the guy. The guy's account is still up. Kenny blocked the guy. The guy didn't block him. The guy's account is up. All the guy did was he asked Kenny a couple questions about his paint. What was the prices on it? And then he left a laugh emoji. And Kenneth Bird got mad. Somebody give you a laugh emoji, a smiling emoji. Why he get mad? Kenneth Bird got mad and blocked him. And then went and looked and said, oh, that's silent. I got him. I got him. That's drugs. You can talk to me all day. That's what happened. I seen the chat. The video's up. Look at the live stream earlier. CROW talked, the guy contacted CROW, and CROW talked to him, and the guy gave CROW the text messages that they had. They wasn't talking long. Kenny talking about 4 days. It was less than an hour. Because Kenneth was right back. So you got a man who's so twisted in his mind. A man who's sitting there trying to make a curved screen out of USPS boxes. He must have 100 of them. How many did he steal? You supposed to take 1 or 2. He took 100. Garage full of USPS boxes. Man, broke as hell. You say he a genius. That genius ain't getting him nowhere. The stuff he come up with, nobody don't want. Novelty stuff.
Make a statement about basically filing a lawsuit because of the nasty text message that was sent to us. You popped in and started talking. Mind you, I sent you messages 4 days ago, and you never responded one message, never once. You didn't.
How you send that man messages 4 days ago? 4 days ago, when you came up with the idea for the name yesterday. It just happened to be something that there was a real Daniel McAfee. There's a real Daniel McAfee. And Kenneth Bird was supposed to have been looking Flushing, Idaho. That's what Kenneth Bird said. I got friends in Idaho. And they were telling me about this little town. They only got 803 people. And it was Flushing, Idaho. Isn't it amazing how Flushington, Ohio has 803 people in it? What kind of coincidence is that? Or is somebody lying? Is Kenny lying? Isn't it amazing how Kenneth Bird picked somebody that was real? A lot of he said out of his mouth actually became real life. There's a real life Daniel McAfee. And that Daniel McAfee doesn't know Ken. But I'm sure he's watched some of his videos and heard him ranting and raving. And I'm sure that he was nervous. And I don't blame him for contacting, hey man, I don't know about that stuff, man. I don't blame him for being nervous. He don't know that Kenny full of shit. But to sit there and try to take the fact that the man didn't know. And now this man is silent. When you got no proof that that's silent. And the proof that you're trying to use is the man has 2 girls and Silent has a boy and a girl. The man don't look like Silent. But yet, and Kenneth blind behind the same blind man don't see the green tent. On every video he do, he don't see that. A man who says that he, even though he been on my page and seen my videos, that he ain't know what I look like. He had to find me on CROW's page. Really. The fact that every one of them envelopes come from Minnesota or St. Paul, he still think they came from Maryland. This is the retard we dealing with. His word don't mean shit.
But the minute a video pops up saying you're getting sued, now you respond back to us. Are you kidding me? I wasn't born yesterday. So you gave up your information that fast, that quick. And
listen to him.
To go ahead to do the background check on you, figure out where you're at.
Where's the background check at, short?
Already. That's the end of that.
Where's the background check? Now, don't say the end of that. See, you trying to blow. See, this is what I do, Rick Talk Raw. I catch Kenny in his lie. He just lied. And then, well, that's the end of that. No, ain't the end of that, motherfucker. Show us proof. You talking shit, back it up. You talking shit, back it up. I can honestly tell you to your face, these are the panels that I've been sent. This is the screen that I was sent. To the best of my knowledge, it's legit. You want to send me something different? I'll put that up there on the wall. I ain't got no special camera tricks. I ain't got no special projector tricks. Contrast is on 50. Brightness is on 50. Color saturation is 65. I can put that on 50 if you want me to too. We honest. When you came in here, Rick Talk Tab, and you said you're not in eco mode, what did I do? I did the factory reset, and we had to reshape the screen again, and we did it. I wasn't happy about it, but we did it. So you called me out, I answered the call. Wasn't happy about it, but I did it. So that, he said, yeah, well, I told him to go in eco mode and he wouldn't do it. See, he's full of stuff. Nah, he ain't gonna get that. Nah. I went on and did it. That's why I'm credible. If you ask me something reasonable, even if I don't want to do it, I do it. To be beyond reproach. Nobody can say, well, you know, he didn't do this. I did do it. And what? That's what a man does. Kenny Bird wouldn't do that one. I ain't gonna. Hey, Kenny, show us your ISO settings on the phone. Do a factory reset on the phone and come back live. He'll come back with the same setting. We'll go, it looked the same. Then you do a factory reset? Yeah, I did it. And you sit there and lie. Then how come it look the same? Put the projector on factory projection. Well, how come it's still doing the same thing? Because you showed your settings. I remember brightness was 48. The contrast was on 60 something. He had the color temperature was high and the saturation was 81%. See, I remember that. I take notes. And if I tell him, show your settings now, after he did a factory reset, and they're the same, we know he cheated. This is why you can't get over on me. I remember the good points, and I wait and see, are you going to do the right thing, or are you going to try to get over? I like to be beyond reproach. That's why I record wherever I go. Somebody say, hey, somebody said you were down. No, I wasn't. What day was it? What time was it? Because if I'm not here live, I'm outside live. And you can see where I am. That's why when Kenny Bird said, I sent that first letter was dated December the 1st. I actually was out on December the 1st. And I pulled the video up. And I was out most of the day. And I came back home. And I stayed live until 8 something that evening. It said that letter was mailed December the 1st at 9 p.m. How did I get from Maryland to Wisconsin in an hour? Kenny Bird never answered that question. You can go look December 1st. That's the date on that envelope he got. December the 18th. The first envelope I got was dated December the 18th. I got it in January. That first letter I got, I pulled it up and could prove what I did that day. Every day an envelope came. I can prove I was either here live streaming, I was doing uploads, or I was out. Beyond reproach. The video we did when we went out Monday, it's uploading right now. I showed some of it yesterday. It's uploading right now. The video is actually uploading on the Samsung Gear Manager. Here it is right here. Video is uploading. You see it? See up there? It's at 51%. The video is uploading. What do you mean the video is uploading? Well, I'll show you. Hopefully I didn't restart the PC. Let's go to this PC. There, right there, USB drive. Double click it, go to video. And there's the video. Open. There I am. You were at the post office. Ain't no post office near where I'm at. All right, y'all, we out here on the grind. I'm done with Fast forward and see that I'm out. We inside the Walgreens. There I am right there. He said he can't find a picture of me. We outside charging. Still charging. Still charging. Now we going back up. We're going back up the mountain incline. We're going to mountain incline. Each one of these videos is 9 minutes. 9 minutes later, we still going up the incline. 9 minutes later, still going up the incline. And it's full 360. The video is full 360. Go another 9 minutes. Coming up to the restaurant. Go another 9 minutes. We in the restaurant. I'm actually plugging the battery up off to the side. And then I went to the bathroom. There I am. There I am right there. Somebody said, well, I saw you Monday. You did? I got proof where I was. Well, you know, I saw you. You ain't see me nowhere, chump. You didn't see me nowhere. That's why we carry 2 cameras. One regular one and one in 360. So can't nobody say, oh, I saw you here. I saw you doing that. I saw you doing this. Where you see me at? Give me a date and time. Because before you say that to me, you better look on the channel first and make sure that I can't pull it up and say, hey, I was here. I had somebody say one of them days that letter was dated, one of them letters I got was dated. I think I did like 15 uploads. I did 15 uploads in one day. How was I out? I actually did 15 uploads. Now that Say No, the fake screen paint gave me the idea about using the tripod, instead of doing uploads, we live. I can be live all day. I love it. And I ain't got to hold the phone. See, I was doing them uploads. I had to hold the phone in my hand. Now I ain't got to hold the phone. I can stay live for hours and hours and hours. If I had to go to the bathroom, just zoom in. I can go right in the camera. I ain't even got to be dressed to do a live stream. I can lay here in my drawers and socks and do live stream. If one of the panels fall down, I turn the camera to the side and show you the wall while I go up there and put it up there. I owe that guy so much. Allows me to stream for hours upon hours. Which I was doing anyway. I ain't got to worry about my hands getting tired. And I found out something today. Normally, when you use a phone that's made by the phone company, you know, the prepaid Verizon I use, none of their phones like YouTube. But we live stream on YouTube. I did the dual live stream with CROW today. And the phone did good for the first time. One of their phones actually did a YouTube, but we were using Prism. We're using Prism right now because it's 720p. But tomorrow we're going to use the YouTube app. Tomorrow we're going to use the YouTube app, and I'm going to see if it do it, because it could just be in the house. But let's get back to Kenny-Wenny.
or anything. He was very polite. It's interesting how they're very polite when you find out who they are. And I left him a message. I said, okay, well, I'll see you in court. And I was in it. He didn't speak back to me after that. I just blocked his communications and screenshotted the conversation.
So he admitted that he blocked the guy. The guy said that Kenny blocked him. And Kenny just said he blocked him on the Facebook Messenger. So Kenny blocked him on the Facebook. Kenny blocked him on the Facebook Messenger. So Kenny blocked him. But all these troll accounts that come in there, call him all kind of names, Kenny won't block them. Make that make sense? An innocent man that's trying to talk to Kenny, he blocked. The same way he blocked me, an innocent man who came in thinking the world of him. He blocked me. But let all the trolls stay in the chat. The same way he's showing you all this stuff, they calling me names and all this. He ain't blocking nobody. And showing you everything instead of just blocking it and going about his business. But somebody come in, nice. Kenny block you. Tell me he's not a fucking retard. If Kenny wasn't so stupid. If Kenny wasn't so stupid. I came in not knowing nothing. Imagine if Kenny hadn't blocked me and we were allies. Imagine how I could have told Kenny, look, do you not see that paint? Do you not see that paint? Do you not see how dark it is? Do you not see how the shit lime green when you show it? If I was an acquaintance of Kenny instead of being an enemy of Kenny. But he don't know how to treat people. That's why he alone. That's why he can't live with nobody. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying.
So we can submit all that. Too late. Gave you the opportunity. Should have took it. All right, I got to get to work. Got things to do. Because now after this, I got all this to take care of and back and forth. And I got to be in and out of court. All this for 3
Yeah, I'm lying.
April, May, June.
Look, I'm lying.
I'm back and forth on paperwork in April. I'm literally filing the lawsuits in April.
Look, I'm lying. You in April, dumbass?
I'll be in and out of court between May and June. Shit. All right.
See how he lied? You see how he lied? He just said that I'm going to be in court April, May, and June. Then he said I'm going to be filing lawsuits in April. Uh-oh. The live stream has ended. What do you mean? Why is the live stream ended? Are we still alive? Yeah. He just said, he been saying the last 2 weeks of March, he was saying that lawsuits are going to be coming. That we're going to get all the charges and get everything done first week of April. Well, we in the middle of April, going toward the end. He will be filing all these charges at the beginning of the month. How does he have to just now start filing charges? He ain't done nothing in the past week and a half. Why is he all of a sudden said he was going to go file charges on Daniel? 2 hours later came back and said, well, you know, I decided I'm not going to file charges. Then came back and said that the guy called him the N-word. Now he filing the charges again. And ran and raved about that. Then he come today and start talking about businesses and all that stuff, how he gonna get the ad tech and all that, and then went right into talking about the guy Daniel again. And now he lying, talking about, cause he was supposed to went this morning down to the FBI. Instead, he came live. Then he was saying, all right, well, I'm going to go down here and handle this now. And then came live again an hour later. What? Now it's in the evening where people get ready to go home from work, courthouse and all that stuff, closing. Now he talking about he going to go down there and file something. Kenny full of shit. Kenny going to get his bag of chips and see if they got any more of that dollar store Elmer children glue so he can finish them boxes. That's what Kenny going to do. Question is, why didn't Kenny paint the boxes before he made them curved? How is he going to paint them with them curved? How is he going to paint the boxes with the boxes curved? Why wouldn't he paint the boxes first and then put them together with tape? Anybody want to answer that? I'll gladly listen. Anybody want to answer that? I will gladly listen. How is he going to paint the boxes with them curved like that? He's going to have to lay them down to do it, right? How is he going to paint? And he got it on the wall already. How is he going to paint it while it's on the wall? I mean, I'm just asking questions. I just ask questions. I just ask questions. You said, when I see everybody else videos, I see no difference for projection screen on my phone or LS screen or my LG OLED TV. Rick Talk Rob, you have to shake the image that you support Ken no matter what. You got to shake that image. You can't say that you ride with Kenny, but you want to be cool with everybody else. There's a saying in the Bible, a man cannot have two masters. You're going to love one and hate the other. You can't ride in the middle. You can't say that you're a child of God, but yet you still do what the devil will want you to do. It's a contradiction. You can't stay in the middle and be taken seriously. You can't be in the middle and be taken seriously. You can't sit there and say, well, all this evidence y'all is showing in my environment, can the paint look good? But then we see you using software. That kills your credibility. For you to sit there and say, well, I told Kenny about the green tint, but he won't listen. You ain't telling him hard enough. You condoning it, and you still backing him. Even though you know where he's selling this bullshit. You know it. You might figure out how to work because you're an installer. What about the average person that buys paint and see this and go on with this shit and get a bird and say, well, I ain't giving you no money back, but I'll send you something else. And they get it and don't like it either. Then what? Well, send me the paint back and I'm going to put your name out there and I'm going to embarrass you and you better not do no videos of me, I'm going to sue you. How's that godly? They just getting on their money back.
Keep this, because this is for the projector I want to get right here. Now I got to go to Vistaprint. I got to get my business cards, everything done.
Now look at him.
Right,
he just pulled up Silent Wakes 5 channel. Why did he pull up Silent Wakes 5 channel? This is an intimidation tactic. It's intimidation. Why did he pull up Silent Wake 5? Why you pull his channel up? This is intimidation. He just said he get ready to get out of here. He got things to go do. So why is he on Silent Wake 5 channel? He said he get ready to get out of here. That was at 19 minutes, but he didn't stop it until 35. So he only halfway through the video. But he said he would get ready to leave and go handle business. You understand what I say? He lie all the time. He just told a lie right there. He said, I got things to do. I just gonna get out of here. But yet, he's still alive for another 18 minutes. But he had to go. Why did he go to Silent Wake Fire Channel? If he gonna go file the charges, go file the charges. Why you have to go to the man channel? What are you going here for? You was on here yesterday. What's different between yesterday and today? What's different?
There we have this already.
You have it already.
Let me see. We're filling out these applications.
Now you get more intimidation.
So now keep that.
More intimidation.
This one we're gonna have to come back through that one.
More intimidation. Plan on the
Let's
website.
see. So I pop the visit print. I got to get my business cards because again, when you walk into the establishment, you show them this stuff. The first thing is, you get a business card, get a business card, get a business card. I'm doing my other business cards. I got the business cards made out of plastic, and I got the metal ones that I just ordered. One metal one, so I need.
How you order something with no money? How you just ordered something with no money? He was talking about business cards last year.
That will allow me to be able to tap the card. Now, I'm going to tell you something real quick.
See, I'm going to tell you something.
You people, at the end of the day, they try to stagger my company.
See?
To keep it from going anywhere, thinking that your online presence was going to be to stop my company.
See?
You can't stop my company at the end of the day. If you lost your mind, you know how much technology we engineer and design in a day's time? I told you, I got composition books full of technology we can't even show.
And what good is it? You in the garage. What good is it? You going to be eating tater chips tonight. What good is it? Well, what good is it? What good is it? I got a composition book full of ideas. What good is it? Your shit don't work, nobody don't want it. Your shit don't work, nobody don't want it. The fact that I can do what you do with a goddamn $6 curtain. Your shit obsolete. It's obsolete. The fact that that panel right there cannot handle my kitchen light that's in the kitchen. Your shit obsolete. It's obsolete. Your paint, go back to the gray. Because your black is trash. Your black is trash. And without Silent Wake 5's and CROW's help, I wouldn't be able to show it. I could show God's technology all day. You say, that's a screen. It don't stand up to my paint. Well, I got it right here. And you ain't refuted it. And I've had these panels for weeks, and you ain't made not one video disputing it. You ain't made not one video. You won't even mention my name. You keep saying, oh, that minister guy. But you won't mention my name. You're afraid people won't go to my channel, and they're going to see God's technology, and they're going to realize, well, let me try that, because I can try this with what I got in the house. I don't need to fool with that, man. Let me try this first, and that's going to kill your business. You're afraid to mention me. And you know you can't scare me, and you can't out-debate me, and I got just as much time as you do. I got just as much time as you do. I made you give up your name. You've abandoned that lost in God. You've abandoned it. I took over their whole search engine. Somebody type in lost in God, you're not going to put that on your new business card whenever you get them. Whenever you get them. They won't have a lost in God on there. Because I've taken that over. CROW got one video on there. The rest of them is me. 60 videos down. Somebody going to have to go by me 60 times. And I stopped looking. They might have to go 70 times. They're going to pass me talking about you before they even get to you. And now I'm working on that Cinema One, FLE, Cinema One, whatever. We're working on that right now. Every live stream I do got that in there. We going to get that Black Series Edition LLC. We're going to get that too. We'll make you change your name. You're going to change your name. See, while you talking shit, I'm doing damage. While you making up lies, I'm putting a hurting on you, sir. I'm going to make you get clean. I'm going to make you go legit. Every day I'm going to be hammering on your ass. You going to flag a channel? I got 24 of them. I got 2 Facebooks. I got 2 Instagram. I got 2 TikTok. You think I'm scared? And I'm on the black YouTube. You can't silence me. You can't. You can't, Kitty. That's why I'm your kryptonite. I'm more dangerous to you than anybody else. I got the time to catch every one of your lies.
Yeah, because we have too much of it. You can't stop my company. I can walk into any establishment
No, you can't.
and show that technology off and basically do a demonstration.
No, you can't.
And it'll run perfectly. We've done it already.
No, you can't.
100%. So, what are you going to do? You're going to try to track down every single
As
person?
soon as somebody see this shit and look at a white screen, you're done. Somebody see this shit and look at a gray screen, you're done. You can leave as many cards as you want to. The minute somebody walk by a TV, a white or gray screen, your shit's done. It's done. Nobody's going to want this shit. The minute their eyes readjust, you can see it side by side. When their eyes readjust, they're not going to want this dark shit. You're going to have to have that projector and them ISOs on that phone pumped up. But the minute somebody sees white or gray, they don't want this shit. They don't want it. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. I was going to leave CROW screen up. But nah. I'll probably take it down. Because see, if I didn't have 2 screens, even though I matched your paint, if not beat it, as long as it's up there on the wall without nothing around it, it's doable. I'm talking about God technology. It's doable. And even though I'm enjoying the brightness, God's technology is almost to the white. It's not as good as the white, but it's at least 80%. I can deal with it on the wall. I got the projector 2 feet from the wall instead of 4 feet. Tomorrow we're going to Walmart. I'm going to get some more Gorilla Tape. And actually, I don't have to do anything. All I got to do is just take down CROW screen. I'm right back to God's technology. I was going to go and I was going to ride CROW screen for a while, but I'm starting to miss God's technology. See, I'm an honest person. I do enjoy that black level. And the fact that I got 2 screens to compare it to, I got 2 screens. So if I need to see something with detail and up and close, it's right above my head. So I can look forward and enjoy the contrast in the black level and still get my detail. But if I need something that I really, really want to hone in on, it's right here over my head. It's right here over my head. Every time I go back to white or gray, I find myself missing the black level in the contrast. I have both. I got both at all times. That's a blessing. The fact that I got both at all times, that is a blessing. I can get my contrast and my black level at the same time. If I need something that's showing extra detail, I just lay back and look at the cell. I actually can look at both at the same time. I literally can lay back and see both the screen and the wall at the same time. You know, like this. If it was portrait, I could show you both at the same time. But it's just a matter of going up there and just pulling that down. That's it. I would have to take that strip of tape right there. I would have to pull that down and then pull the screen down, the strip. The last bit of tape I had, I put it up top, said I would have to pull that down. And there you go. Oh, and I put a level down on that side. I just gotta pull that down. And that's it. I'm right back to God's technology. It's still there. Because I like having both. And it's a treat. I think it's special. I got both. I got both. And it's a blessing. Ray Talk Ross says, I don't do the ceiling. I have 3 side-by-side, black, gray, and white. 135 and 125. Well, see, the difference between me and you, Rick Todd, is you have a room for that. I have everything. Everything is one. Meaning that bedroom, I have one room. So I do everything. Now, when I'm in the kitchen, I can still see the screens. When I'm in the kitchen cooking, I can still see the screens. I don't have the room that you have. So this is my everything. Now, when you go in your bedroom, I don't know what you got in there. You got a TV, you got an upper screen in there. I don't know. But I can be anywhere except for the bathroom or the outside on the balcony. And actually, if I open the door, I can see the screen while I'm sitting outside on the balcony. The only place I can't see the screen is when I'm in the bathroom. That's the only time I can't see the screen. When I'm in the bathroom. That's why I say they are my everything. And they are accessible. And if I had to sit in the middle of the room, say, I don't know why I would have to, but say I had to do something and I needed to be in the executive chair, I needed to be facing this way, like back, behind. I could flip the ceiling and sit right there on the edge of that bed and be working and look up and see everything just fine. It's amazing. To be able to have them both up at the same time, it feels special. It's like the ultimate. At all times, on demand. To be able to play the video game, be able to lay down and look up at the screen or look up at the wall. I got the choice. When I be playing the video game, I be laying down. Y'all don't know because y'all can't see me. I be laying down looking up. That's why I can have all that stuff up there on the wall. And you probably say, how do you see anything with all that stuff up there? I look up at the ceiling. And it allows me to compare. And I can say, hey, the color saturation too high. Or hey, it's too saturated. Or hey, I need to turn the brightness up or turn the contrast down a little bit. I can make these adjustments because I got two things to compare it against at all times. And by it being above me and in front of me, like you were saying, side to side, I don't have to take my eyes off of them. They are both in view. And I can say, wait a minute, I can't see the trees back there. What am I doing wrong? I'm not seeing the trees. I see it on the ceiling. Why am I not seeing it over there? See, what Kenny Bird didn't realize, by introducing me to ceiling projection, even with the door open in the sunlight, I can still see the ceiling. There was no need for me to come in the Kenny Bird chat. I just didn't realize it at the time. I had done what I needed to do. I put some pieces of cardboard up there and was able to keep the light from hitting the ceiling. I didn't need Kenny's help. But he pissed me off. It could be bright as I don't know what. I can still see the ceiling. Sunlight, whatever, I can still see the ceiling. Lay back and wait for the sun to turn around. I'd have been good. But now, I ain't got to worry about the sunlight. I come live with the sunlight coming in. Before it was like block the sunlight. Now we tell the sunlight come on in. Before I came across Kenny, I had trash bags on the blinds. And had the window closed. I got the window open. I've always had black curtains. That had nothing to do with sunlight. I'm passionate about this because I use it. Like when I get off of here, I'm going to watch the AEW wrestling. The bus be here in the morning at 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock right now, so I go ahead and cook. I put the wrestling on and fall asleep to it, I hope. Watch the rest of it tomorrow. And we're going to go out tomorrow, and I'm going to be out. We got 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. I'm going to be out 6 hours tomorrow. And I really don't need to get much. But I left 6 hours because we're going to be riding around. We're going to start out at the McDonald's. We're going to ride down to the Walmart. And that parking lot be busy as hell. But we got to make it without getting hit. Then we're going to pull into the Walmart, and I'm going to charge. That's why I left plenty of time. Because I was using, and Superman Clark Kent was telling me not to use the high power. I didn't realize that I bought a lithium charger, and I got lead acid batteries. So I actually was hurting the batteries by using that charger. So we're using the charger it came with. And we're going to give it a test tomorrow to see how long it take to charge. Because I found one on Amazon. And then they were sold out before I could buy it. But I found one on Amazon that says the exact same thing as the charger that came with it. Except instead of 1,500 miles, it's 2,000 miles. But it said it's for a lead acid battery. I was getting lithium, like for the e-bikes. That's the ones that they say catch on fire, but last longer. I had that kind of charger, and so I was damaging the batteries, and didn't even know it. I was damaging the batteries and didn't even know it. So we're not gonna do that. That's why I left plenty of time to charge, and we're gonna use the slow charger it came with, and we're gonna let it charge. So we're going to be able to ride longer for a longer period of time. And like I said, we still waiting. I'm supposed to call the lady to see if there's any update on my power wheelchair. When I get the power chair, oh man. Man. It's supposed to give you 17 miles. 2 motors instead of 1. Big 21-inch tires. I'm just going to miss the front part. The front part and the basket. That's why I'm still going to keep the scooter. To go to the market and stuff with. But we're going to use that for our travels. I'm going to get a backpack. I got to find a Ravens backpack to put on the back of it. And we're going to be riding around. It's going to be like having a bike. I'm going to be riding around and exploring. That's why I say, while Kenny talking, I'm doing. We're going to be able to be out longer mobilized. I'm going to be able to take y'all more places. Places that on the bike, we would burn the battery up going to the place, and we got to worry about coming back. So it's limited on what we can do when we get to the place. It's very limited. Whereas the bus will take us there. Now you would say, well, you know, you could take the bike there, find a place to charge it, but where am I going to sit at while we sit there and charge it? Where am I going to sit? People don't think about that. Can only stand for so long. Where am I going to sit at? You know? And people don't realize that. That's why I like, and I have to figure out, well, where am I going to put the cameras at? Because I'm not going to have that front part. It's going to be like a wheelchair, but powered. It's an electric wheelchair. So that means I'm not going to have the front part. So I got to figure out how I'm going to rig the camera up. Am I going to have to wear it on my body, get a body vest? See? But until I get it, ain't no need in getting that stuff now. You just be laying around. But when I get confirmation that it's coming, I'm going to start shopping. I'm literally going to start shopping. I'm literally going to start shopping. This is what I mean when I say people talk stuff, and some people do. Some people talk stuff, and some people do. Like this guy talks, a big talk. But what does he do? He talks the big talk. What does he do?
And we're doing business with, you've got problems of your own right now. That's the last thing you need to worry about right now. You need to worry about the other stuff that's coming up pretty soon. We can go anywhere we want with that technology. Heck, I can fly halfway across the country and show the technology. I can paint it up anywhere I want, and that stuff will work. Just like we did in all the different places we're at. We paint those screens up at.
What places?
You can't stop, stagger, or destroy my business.
What places? If your screen was so good at the community center, that woman would have told Crow to get a life. If you were doing so well with the cigar lounge, why they didn't line you up with their clients? How come none of the customers said, come on in? You keep talking about you going to see these businesses and do all that. You don't do shit. Name somebody that you done. You got all these investors coming in. Ain't nobody gonna look at that green tinted shit and want it. I'm telling the truth. Who gonna look at that green tinted shit and want it? Nobody. You can lie to me all you want. You can lie to the people. I ain't gonna let you get away with it. You ain't gonna fool me. Before I got the season eye, you fooled me. Before I got the season eye, you fooled me. But you said nobody could match or beat your shit. I did it. And it kills you. That's why you won't mention me. You say you want to get Crow in the court because he can't talk. You want to get silent in the court because you think you can bully him. You can't do shit with me. And it kills you. It kills you. You can't do nothing with me, Kenny. It kills you. Because I'm not going to let you cheat. I'm not going to let you do your tricks. It kills you. You know you can't get over on me. It kills you. You can talk all the shit you want to talk. It kills you. You ain't got no answer.
Business in any way whatsoever. We're going to be on site in 60 locations, probably higher than that.
Mm-hmm.
And every time we drop one of those screens in there, it makes money.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you going to stop something like that to begin with?
You said that you were giving away a projector and your screen. You were doing it for free. How does it mean you money gets away for free? You gave the popcorn machine and a projector to the people in the community center. What'd you get out of it? Nothing. You was at the cigar lounge. What'd you get out of it? Nothing. You were at that other place, the African American Museum. What'd you get out of it? Nothing. So what the fuck have you done? Show us. Can he show us? Show us what you done. You ain't done nothing. You liar.
We can't. And any screen we run into, any certified screen, which we probably never will, any certified screen we run into, we can actually take their contract and overpower their screen.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Not without cheating.
A white screen?
No, you can't. You can't overpower nobody with this dog shit. I ain't gonna overpower somebody with this dog shit. Now, unless you cheat. But here's the problem. What happens when the customer get the pay? And know why you cry about customer setbacks? And know why you cry? Because they get this dog shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is not how I look on the damn TV. Oh, this shit. That's what happens. Not to mention some of them, the problem don't work. The shit won't stick on the wall. The shit flick it off. Don't happen with the fabric.
You can conquer that with no problem whatsoever. We could drop at 50 lumens. You can't even maintain at a 50 lumen projector. We have technology for everything. We have now covered all bases. Do you have any idea what?
Y'all hear the man line again? I can have these 200-watt light bulbs on and still have an image of the ceiling. But he show you that projector and he put up all different kinds of panels. They all get blown out. How come my plain white ceiling don't get blowed out? How come it don't get blowed out? How come we show crows with the light on? Yeah. The little bit of black left, it didn't get blowed out. When Kenny showed it, it's blowed out. Why is that? I'm asking a question. I had all three of Kenny panels on God's technology. I had a gray and a white. Real projection screens up. I turned the lights on. They didn't wash out like they do on Kenny's. They didn't wash out. They did not wash out. And I had my off the short throw 4 feet back from the wall. They didn't wash out. But on Kenny demonstration in his environment, they wash out. I was doing 1,050 lumens. With cinema mode, you know, the lamp cuts off 40% of it. So if you take 50 and 50, 50% of 3,500 is 1,750. Going to cinema mode, it dropped down to 1,050. So we were doing 1,050, 4 feet back, 130-inch wall. Kenneth Bird is doing 1,000 lumens, only about 7 feet back, and doing a small screen. There's no comparison, sir. There's no comparison. There's no comparison. With the same lumens, and you got your projector 6, 7 feet away, and you got a long throw, and you blasting all them lumens into that little screen. And I'm supposed to have, to do 100 inches, I'm supposed to have it a foot from the screen. I be having it 4 feet back, and we doing 130. It's suggested that you only do 100 on the projector. Yet we do 130. And we still whoop your paint's ass. You gotta cheat. We don't. That's why you scared of me, bitch.
Why we were developing all this technology? It wasn't for just online. It was so we could launch a wide selection of screens offline to cover all bases. This is the reason why all that technology is being engineered. Acoustic technology that covers any form of parties, inside and outside. We want to DJ parties or anything that speakers behind back, and they have all kinds of conferences up here to begin with.
Let me get something to drink.
Glass technology, which you can basically blanket this entire area down here in Aztec. We have all sorts of technology designed for dedicated home theater setups. We have a high performance projector mapping application technology that comes in black. It comes in a high grade silver, and it comes in invisible black, which is something pretty cool. Wait till you see what that stuff does. We've got just about everything we can get our hands on. We got silver. We got a silver technology. We're thinking about engineering, designing a silver high tech technology so we can cover that base too. Gunmetal technology. We already have that already. So we're good. And we got years of basically knowledge under our belt of knowing what we're talking about, the backup.
Why are you in the garage?
Because we got the experience field.
Why are you in the garage?
So with that being said,
why are you in the garage?
We can cover anything. I can have a
why are you in the garage?
Basically is designed to be used for golf simulators. Yeah, golf.
Why are you in the garage? 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 Why are you eating chips for dinner tonight? Why are you eating chips for dinner tonight? Why you can't afford to buy glue to put your little box demonstration together? Why you haven't painted them? Why? All I gotta do is ask why. You talk all that shit, back it up. You talk all that shit, back it up. You got a house, let's see it. You got contracts, let's see it. Why you afraid to show? If your shit good, won't nobody care what people on YouTube think? Why you afraid? Why are you afraid? Yeah, well, they just gonna call in on me. They gonna call in on me. If your shit good, it speaks for itself. If somebody really impressed with your shit, can't nobody talk them out of getting it. How come nobody not saying, hey, Mr. Bird, we got you. You need a place to stay? Are you eating good? You need some money? Do you need something? If they were really that impressed with your paint, they will open up the red carpet for you, sir. They would open up the red carpet for you. They will open up the red carpet. The same way you scared to show where you live. You scared to say my name. Why won't you challenge God's technology? Why won't you challenge it? You won't even acknowledge it. Because you know it's the Kenny killer. You know it. You won't take me to court. You can talk all the shit you want to talk. I can walk in the courtroom with a $6 curtain and match your shit. I can walk in the courtroom with a $6 curtain and match your shit. I can bring a white or gray fabric in there, put it on the wall first, and challenge you to put your paint over top of it and watch it look dark as fuck like it do right now. You can't beat me in a demonstration. You can't beat me. I'll make sure that you're not going to use Old Faithful. Matter of fact, I'll let you use Old Faithful. But it's got to be in factory settings. You can bring the Sony factory settings. Because I'm going to tell the judge, I want to see it on his projector and on my projector. And unlike you, I'm going to have a fresh bug in my projector. A fresh bug. I got a bug right here. I got a daggone speaker sitting on top of it. It's waiting to go in. I got a fresh bug waiting to go in. I'm not afraid to run my shit. You are. If I have to go on Amazon or eBay, I already got bugs for both projectors in the cart ready to go. All I gotta do is just hit send. And they on the way. I got backup projectors for both screens. They ready to go. They in the closet doing nothing right now, ready to go. But they in boxes, unlike your shit, that's sitting out there getting dust on them and everything. But they ready to go. Would take me, literally, 10 minutes to switch them. And part of that 10 minutes will be getting the screen right. That most of the time be. Because it ain't nothing but unplugging, moving it, putting the other one in its place, plugging it back up, put the wires back in there, and we good to go. I'm not scared of you or anything you do. I'm not scared. You can't intimidate me, sir. I tell you to your face, whether you like it or not. I will tell you to your face. I will tell you to your face. Kenneth Bird, you can get mad all you want. Fact of the matter is, I dot all my T's and dot all my I's and cross all my T's. You don't. You cheat. And the fact that you got to cheat means your product ain't shit. Why you got cheat? Why you got cheat? But I can tell you, as long as everything on that wall is black, it's usable. The problem is, $6 curtain can do the same damn thing. How you gonna make money? When people find out that a $6 curtain can do what your paint do, people find out that they can get the Yondu screen and match or do better than what you do. When they find they can get a Yondu screen, they can match or do better than what you do. Our people want to pay the $40 instead of giving you $400. You're obsolete, bitch. I'm sorry, you're obsolete. You can get mad all you want. Call your mom, your dad, whoever. You're obsolete. Your shit's useless. When the word get out, you're done. That's why you won't mention God's technology. You won't mention God's technology. You probably have nightmares about God's technology. How you gonna pay for your meth? People find out that they could do what you do with a damn curtain. They can get a bed sheet and do what you do. Rick Talk Rod tried to say that the bed sheet wasn't better than your paint. I got the bed sheet up in the video side by side with your paint. It matched it. Remember what I said about not letting somebody tell you something? Trust your eyes? My eyes told me. He can say what he want to say. Fuck him. I give up what he say. I tell you what my eyes see and what your eyes see. With no cheating. With no tricks. The bed sheet beat. The bed sheet matched your technology. $10 bed sheet. $10. The sheet that's on the main wall, the one that go all the way down, match your paint. It's a little thicker. Your paint might have a slight advantage. I'll put some bright white behind it. No, it don't. I know how to use fabrics. You do paint, I do fabrics. Still, $6. Somebody can literally buy a curtain and do what you do. A fucking curtain. But you talk shit. People gonna fall in love with your technology. Then why you in the garage? Why you broke ass in the garage? How come you not living it up? Oh, I'm trying to live a simple life. Well, you can't get much simpler than what you doing. I mean, the only difference between you and Michael Landon on Little House on the Prairie, the people on Gunsmoke, what's the one difference? You have electricity, they don't. That's the only advantage you got. You got electricity and you got cell phones. You got a cell phone and a PC and a projector. But you living just like they living. And you take all your stuff down and sit there and look at that little monitor. That little, how you watch that little 9-inch monitor? You weren't about getting high. You ain't ever watching nothing. The fact that you don't leave your screens up and watch them, that make me go, your shit ain't no good. You know it ain't no good. Why is it that you got a little 9-inch monitor instead of having your paint? Why ain't you doing this with your paint if it's so good? I've been asking you that for 8 months. If your paint is so good, why do you use this little monitor? You don't trust your paint. If you don't trust it, watch it anybody else. I ask the questions that make sense. Questions that you can't answer. But you're going to lie to us and tell us you do this, you do that. Why lie? Why do you have to lie? Why can't you be a man? Man up and say, hey, I know my shit ain't all that. I'm going to lower the price. I'll make it $60, just like Crow and Partey. If you want black, you can get it for $60. But no, you tell them that they charge too much money. But the fact of the matter is, somebody can get your look for $10. $6. Why should they give you $400? I'm just saying. So the fact that you know you overcharge and you still do it anyway and you're proud of it, how are you a man of God when you cheat the people? You cheat the people and you're proud of it. How can you say you're a man of God? That's why I don't take you seriously. That's why I think you're a fucking joke. You need to stop selling this shit. I'm going to make it my mission to tell as many people as possible. Because, see, I was lucky I didn't buy your shit. And I'm trying to keep other people from making that same mistake buying your shit. I'm trying to stop other people from making that same mistake of buying your shit. You can get mad at me all you want. Call me all the names you want. I don't give a shit. I only care what God and Jesus think. I don't care what no man thinks. It's between me and you. Yeah, look at them showing the messages about me and they calling the people. You worry about what other people think. That's why you can't get nowhere. But you ain't worried about somebody smelling you like stinking ass because you don't wash. You don't worry about nobody seeing you wear the same damn clothes all the time. You don't worry about nobody seeing you had the same jacket for 3 or 4 years, the same shoes for 3. You don't think about that though, right? The fact that you never go any damn where. You don't think about that, do you? No, that don't matter, do it? It don't matter. Your priorities in the wrong spot. The fact that you keep calling that garage a warehouse when the warehouse is 10 times the size of that garage. 10 times the size, if not more. But you say you in a warehouse. That's how I know you're a fucking retard. Excuse me, who gave me the idea for the business projector? Your boss. Kenneth Bird. Don't come in here talking that stupid shit, motherfucker. I will cut your ass down. Let me tear the replacement up. You say here's the screen paint the best. How's the best when I match it with a $6 curtain? I'm using the same kind of projectors that Kenny used. I'm using the same kind of projectors that Kenny used. How? Because Kenny was the one that showed me it. Everything you see is a product of Kenny. The ceiling projection, Kenny showed me. But he did it with a regular projector. I did it with a short throw. Maybe that's why mine looks so good. Figured that out on my own. But Kenneth Bird is the one that says you don't need to spend money on the projector. So when you say that, you diss Kenny. When you make fun of my projectors, you diss Kenny. You make Kenneth look bad. Because Kenneth says you don't need to spend money on the projector. You can get one of these business projectors. Kenneth Bird says it. Let me play it for you? I'm sure he ain't said it 10 times a day. Say the same shit over and over again. Huh? Huh? But come on, replacement. Whether it's a classroom projector or a home theater projector, I match Kenny's paint. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Just get a thin fabric, and you match Kenny paint. There you go. Get a thin black fabric, and you match Kenny. Kenny paint is irrelevant. It's dog shit. It's useless. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Now, if I take down CROW's hybrid mix, take down his gray screen, Kenny's paint gonna look better. Because it don't have the gray to compare it to. By the fact that Kenny doesn't have something to compare it to, because he make the image so small inside the black paint. He make the image so small inside the black paint that it's surrounded by black. It's a scam. Kenneth make it You notice that my screen is smaller? We're using CROW screen. You notice I didn't put a black border at the bottom. I didn't put a black border at the top. To make it look darker. You notice that? To make it look better. I didn't do that. But Kenny does it. Every one of his demonstrations, he doesn't fill the screen out. He always leave a black border. I'll have a border of tape for look. Kendall Bird does it to make sure that there's nothing to compare it against. What's going to look like that. Now, I'll listen. Come on, replacement, I'll listen. See what you got to say. Cause I don't know why you're not showing up on the what you call him. Nah, he ain't said nothing. Kenna screen paint is bullshit. But I'll listen. Come on. Come on, because I'm going to go ahead and cook. Well, come on now. I'll take you on replacement, please. Explain. How come when Kenna Bird paint is in the gray and white environment, it's dark as hell? Why? It's dark as hell. Let's look at some video real quick. What kind of time? How many windows we have open? You got something regular we can look at? That's black. Well, we want a regular video. Alright, check out the free video. Now with a gray screen, you're going to see gray. I wanted a regular video. That's not a regular, that's a black video. Nah, I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. What good is the black? I can't see nothing. Let's find another kind of video. That video ain't helping. We need something with that's fill a screen up or something. Let's try this right here. At random. And still find the black. Now, if somebody was watching this and they were looking to get a projection screen and they were watching my demonstration, would they pick CROW screen or would they pick Kennel's panel on the left, which is the home cinema, or on the right, which is the FLE? Which one would they pick? Be honest. Be honest. Which one would they pick? See, you won't answer. You won't answer. Which one would they pick? 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 I ain't asked you number of Silent Wake 5. I ain't asked number of Silent Wake 5. I asked you about Kenny Payne. If you had to choose, what would you choose? Crow's Hybrid Mix or Kenny's Paint? If you had a choice, what would you choose? Crow's Hybrid Mix or Kenny's Paint? That's all I'm asking. But you coming in here talking about other people. Look at Kenny's paint. Why don't you comment on the paint? What's the matter? Nobody got no comments? What's the matter? You rather have the black or you rather have the gray? Crow's gray or Kenny's paint? What would you rather have? Man, you got to sit here and make stuff up. Projector is on 50% contrast. It's on 50% brightness. No cheating. Matter of fact, I'll do a factory reset right in front of you. Something Kenny won't do. Oh, wrong button. Image. Go to reset. Factory reset. That's a factory reset. You can see. Factory reset. 50, 50, 50. What would you rather have? What would you rather have? Kenny paint only look good with a black background. See, you still talking about silent. Yeah, well, you blind as a bat then. Silent was from the live chat. Silent was in the chat. He was working. Hey, replacement. You got video that's better? It look better than that shit Kenny showed with the fucking mailboxes. Come here talking that stupid shit. Man, suck my dick. How about that? You pussy bitch. Fuck you. You know that Kenny paint look like shit. Admit it, faggot. Admit it. I'ma cuss you out because you coming in here lying. Why you lying? You ain't nobody but Kenny. Are you mad? Are you mad, Kenny? You sitting there in that garage. Are you mad, sir? Huh? You gonna have to poop in the bucket? Where's the cat litter box at? Do you got a litter box? Does he have litter in it, or you got stones and dirt in there? Broke motherfucker. Enjoy your chips, bitch. Talking all that shit. Instead of throwing insults, why don't you admit? I did what you couldn't do, bitch. God's technology matches, and in some cases beat your paint. $6 curtain matches. In some cases beat your paint. A $10 bed sheet matches. In some cases beat your sheet. And we ain't got no green tint. Your shit only look good with an all black background. Ain't that why you got that background around your shit? Why you want to fill the screen up? Because you know you using that white tarp. If you fill that screen up, that white tarp gonna make your shit look dark. Ain't it? That white tarp. How many times you gonna say that, bitch? But can the bird say that's all you need? He used 600 by 800. He used 600p. The man you trying to defend uses 600p. The man you trying to defend uses 600p, you stupid bitch. You dumb motherfucker. You can't come in here and say that shit. Because everything that you see, I learned from Kenny. Before I found out what a scammer he was. I learned from Kenny. I learned about the business projector from Kenny. I learned about the ceiling projection from Kenny. How can you defend Kenny when Kenny says you don't need a fancy projector? How can you defend it? How can you defend it, bitch? How can you defend it? I'm asking you, how can you defend it? I'm not asking you what you get. I'm asking you, tell me what you see. Would you buy this shit? If you saw this demonstration, you was a new customer. You wasn't an installer. You were just a regular person. Would you see this demonstration and say, I can't wait to go back any paint? Be honest. Be honest, Rick Talk Rob. You got the replacement saying the same shit over and over again. There's nobody but Kenny. But Kenny the one that told me about that shit. Kenny the one that said you don't need a fancy projector on his paint. I'm using the same kind of projectors that Kenny used. All that shit you said didn't mean shit. You made yourself look stupid. And you made Kenny, you put Kenny down. You put Kenny broke ass down. Cause see, all that shit you talk, I guarantee you, you won't find nobody. You won't find nobody within a 5-mile radius they got a better setup than I got. I guarantee you. You can't hurt my feelings, bitch. I'm in the fucking projects. Living like a damn king. You broke motherfucker. I ain't in no fucking garage, to tell you that. I ain't claiming to be a business owner and sitting here broke. But I give you an honest demonstration. I ain't got to cheat. I ain't got to mess with the camera settings. I ain't got to mess with the projector settings. That is on factory. That is factory reset. Somebody who didn't know anything about projection was thinking about it. They saw this demonstration where they go